Hello? 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 Anyone go there? 8 days left. 8 days left for Miwa merch, guys. I have to do maths every freaking time I work it out. I have to count the days every freaking time. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Okay, thank you for the membership. I have today, a smoothie. That's right. I have a little smoothie to, suckle on. It is, you ready? 100% fruit. That's pretty cool. Strawberries, raspberries, and apple. It's a very small carton. I feel like there's gonna be like 3 mouthfuls in this. Let me taste test. Mmm. 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 Oh, that's so good. No, shake well before I use. No, I didn't shake it. Wait. Oh dear. Didn't shake it, so over. It's ruined now. Silly me. But hello, hello. Happy Happy Tuesday. You know, I was gonna dress up for Halloween today, but then I was too sleepy. Maybe I'll do it next time. 99% food, 1% human. No, 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 no. 100% food. Isn't there like a law in Japan, I think, where if the food percentage is like under a certain amount, they're not allowed to put pictures of realistic fruit on the packaging. And it has to be like cartoon fruit. That's pretty cool. I kind of like that. We should implement this across the whole world. Hello, hello. Today I'm gonna be playing Minefield. Rage. Minesweeper. Do you know when I was typing my titles for my streams, I almost put Minefield. It's become too real and it's not it's not funny anymore. Did you polish off your broom? What broom? Don't think I get the joke. Good morning, Miwa. I hope you slept well. Thank you. I slept okay. How to say? Sleeping is good because I'm very sleepy. Until my liver's recovered a bit more, I'm gonna be sleepy for a few more weeks. However, the thing I'm really struggling with, I guess, is evil thoughts before bedtime. You know, as soon as you just have a nice day and you're like, la 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 la, I'm gonna get all cozy in bed now. And then you get in bed and the second your head hits the pillow, your brain is like, yeah, you're gonna die one day. Yeah, I guess. I'm also really worried about surgery. Surgery is definitely up there on my worries right now. And what life could be like after surgery. So much to think about, but I give it no peace of mind. Hi Miwa, hello! Happy Tuesday. I am very sleepy today. But today I vow to complete expert mode in Minesweeper. I promise I will do it. I've done a little bit of training since I haven't opened the game actually. But I have learned 2 patterns which will hopefully improve my gameplay. Oh, my throat is so bad today. Do you know, this is so karma because last night I was thinking, damn, my throat's been pretty good for a while. I should never have thought that about myself. I shouldn't have tried to positivity max. You can do it, thank you. What if you win first try, then I end stream? Joking. joking. No, I was joking. Let me open the game. Minesweeper online. Oh yeah, but I guess maybe I should mention it. If any of you haven't seen, I got a warning on YouTube the other day for an unreleased video. Smiles. The video had actually been on my channel, uploaded for over a week, and it had already been fully checked and approved. But then the second I scheduled the stream to go public, a few minutes later I got a warning. And if you don't know what a warning is on YouTube, basically, if you... Well, I was gonna say if you do anything bad in 2 months, but if YouTube decides you do anything bad in 2 months, it gives you a strike, and then after so many strikes, you fully lose your channel, which is obviously very scary and very unfair. You also only get one warning. So my warning has been used up on something that isn't even legitimate because I'm not breaking any sort of TOS. So it's a little bit frustrating, it's a little bit annoying. YouTube said they would get back to me within 24 hours. How long ago was that? Okay, they have 3 hours to get back to me. I don't know if they will actually do that. But yeah, it's really frustrating because I had a lot of ASMR videos prepared. I had maybe, honestly, 5 in the works. And basically what that means is I low-key can't post any of them until January. And 2 of them were Halloween themed, so when I post them, that's gonna suck. And also, the ASMR videos are pretty much the only way I get people to join my Patreon. So the ASMR videos are kind of like an advertisement, I guess, for Patreon in a way. So yeah, without that advertisement, it really sucks. I've also been super low on subs and memberships for a long time. So this just feels like another kick when I'm down. Bro, quit ASMR streaming or what? What do you mean? Are you asking if I quit? Hey Mia, hello! Hopefully you can appeal the strike. I appealed it through YouTube. But they say your appeal will be reviewed by a real person. My appeal was denied within, I'm not even joking, 2 minutes. So I don't think a real person reviewed that. Even before I got the strike, my channel had already supposedly been reviewed by a real person, so yeah, so apparently I've been reviewed by 2 real people for that one video. it's very frustrating. But yeah, I guess all I can do for now is post the stuff on Patreon and then yeah, kind of kill myself. But yeah, it really sucks because yeah, it's just gonna be less ASMR. Maybe you can use the clip channel. Can we use our brains for a second? The clip channel is for clips. And if you own multiple channels, they're all linked. Putting it on another channel won't save me. They're all under like the same account. So then I'm just, yeah, then I'm basically just asking for a strike. Yeah, would not make sense to put it on the clip channel. The problem is there's no way around it. There's no like, oh, just make an ASMR account. Because like, the problem isn't the account, the problem is YouTube. And I just think it's so unfair. Not that I would ever wish bad upon anyone. I would never wish anyone to get striked or have their income or advertising jeopardized. But out of all ASMR streamers I've watched, I'm so freaking safe for work. I've had so many people tell me in the past 24 hours that I'm the most safe for work ASMR they've seen, and it's so unfair. It's so unfair. Why me, bro? There's people doing... I don't know, not that I would wish them to get striked, but you know, there's people maybe actually testing the limits out there, and I am fully within the freaking boundaries. But yeah, basically just Twitch being unfair, and I think it's a really long-standing issue with people seeing ASMR as sexual, which is one of my biggest pet peeves ever. I hate that a lot of people misunderstand ASMR and see it as something sexual, when it's really not. And I imagine maybe even as ASMR listeners, you guys have ran into that. Like, maybe people judge you for listening to ASMR or think it's weird. In like a kinky way, I don't know. And yeah, I think that's a really big problem with how people perceive ASMR. So then for YouTube to just flag so much ASMR as sexual content is so unfair. A lot of people have been asking if I would move to RPlay. I don't really know how you say the name. And that's a big part of the reason that I don't think I would move to a site like that, because currently I've seen people call that site the OnlyFans of ASMR. I think it has a safe for work toggle, but from what I've heard of users, it doesn't work. So, yeah, I'm actively trying to prove that ASMR can be safe for work, and I'm not interested in not safe for work stuff. And I don't know, the stigma around ASMR really sucked. There was once this girl that I was friends with. I'm not friends with her anymore because she was really mean. She was super mean. She would always try to convince me that I was a lewd tuber, and I was like, I'm seriously not though. And then she was like, Miwa, you literally do ASMR. And I was like, I'm not a lewd tuber though, I don't know what to tell you. And is crazy that even people in the VTuber scene have that stigma for ASMR. ASMR is so cozy. ASMR is so sacred. It's like the way I feel so protective about ASMR because in my head, I imagine me like, you know, like, oh, a little Miwa can't sleep, and then I imagine me like tucking the Miwa into bed, and you know, being like, it's okay, nade nade, help you sleep, tuck tuck, and then the Miwa falls asleep and it's all cozy, and then I leave the room, and then someone's like, that was freaking not safe for work. What? No, it's actually the most wholesome, like, caring thing ever. So yeah, I feel very defensive about ASMR. I think the listeners are judged for it. I think the creators are judged for it. It's not fair. I think those that have never laid down and listened with an open mind just can't imagine how nice or sweet the audio experience is. The VTuber that was trying to tell me I was a YouTuber does ASMR herself, so... Sadly, that's not even the case all the time. It's not defensive. I'm defensive about it, but defensive doesn't mean a bad thing. Projection, well... She wasn't a very nice person, so... So I can talk about it. Sorry, I had some smoothie. But yeah, that's my little rant, I guess. Yeah, that's my rant. Why is Brittany telling me I finished Wordle and now I'm struggling with connections? I did connections. I did it today. Did anything good happen today? Something did happen today. I ordered a phone case for my new phone. And I told myself I wouldn't use my new phone until I had a phone case because I'm very clumsy. So now my phone case has arrived and I can finally use it. Even though I haven't used it, somehow the screen protector has smashed. So luckily the one I bought came in a multi-pack, so I'll have to take it off and put the other one on. I'm the enemy of phones. I don't understand it. Okay, let's move over. I want to get in on this minesweeper business. Wait, did I do it on this screen before? No, I feel like I did it in my bedroom. Do you remember? I feel like I did it in my bedroom. Maybe just on a bigger screen. Bedroom. Okay, okay. The Bike of Hell said, don't call it that. This is pro gamer setup actually. I want a super big, like this. Yeah. And then I move to the side. What? My glasses move. No! I need to fix them. This shall do. I'll move this up here. No, my screen is so cluttered. I hate that. Don't forget about the merch, guys. Eight days left. Okay. I'm very determined to do this today. Woo! But the problem is I've maybe lost my mojo a little bit, you know? I have to get back into the swing of it. Has kitted out PC. Oh, my PC isn't actually that good. Yeah, my PC is yeah, I wouldn't say my PC is good. Didn't think that Miwa you'll first try. I'll do my best. But yeah, my PC is not the best. But that's okay. Best of luck, Miwa. Thank you. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay. Three. This one. Three. One. Wait, I'm already doing good. For my first try, this is pretty good, right? She's gaming. I swear I haven't even practiced this. I wish I had. No, I don't wish I had actually, because I'd feel like I was cheating. I want to impress Miwa with my raw talent. Maybe too hard. Two. Two. One. Whoa! Wait! Is this good? Am I slaying? Practice is cheating. Talent is only acceptable solution. Yeah, pretty much. We already know you have the raw gaming talent. You can basically win Back of Hell without even looking at the screen. What speccings are lacking in the most? I don't know. I think all of my pods are pretty average. You know, just nothing outstanding. Four. What do you get if you sweep all the mines? Miwas will think I'm cool. Miwas will think I'm cool. Which is the greatest reward a girl could hope for. Nonsense! Everything about Miwa is amazing and top notch. Flush. Silence, you fool. Maybe. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Blah 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 blah. Wow. Hello, Mia. Hello. My minesweeper, the best game ever. 2 here. Weekly concert update saw between the Buried and me. Helderson and Delta Sleep. Helderson was really good live. Sorry, I feel like I hiccuped in my throat. I'm glad you had a good time. You go to them so often. Do you always go alone? I have some coming up soon that I'm pretty excited about, but I can't share till after it. In case Miwa pulls up on me. Average is fine. For real. You'll make a man very happy one day, Mr. Miwa. One here. 1, 2 here. Oh. Blim bam bam blim bam bam blim bam bam bam. On the top right, 113. From top, oh hey mine, oh hey mine. I don't know if I can trust you though. So I have to do it myself. That's Marshall's open. Wait, did I just sing? I didn't did I sing the stupid Blim Bam Bam song? I hate that song. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I sang it. I hate that song. It's why? Because it's bad. I'm feeling crazy. Wait! So good. So good, so crazy. It's in your head now, it really is. Just don't do that again. Don't you tell me what to do. Hey, maybe I will listen to that backseater. Top right. Okay. Mine. Okay. Mine. Question mark, mine. Question mark, okay. Oh! What the hell? You are so good, mystery man. And then this one has mine. And then this one is free. And then this one, not no. And then this one is here. And this one is here. And this one is ba-ba. And this one is ba-ba. And this one is here. And this one is here. And this one is da-ja. And this one is da-ja. And this one is da-ja. And this one, or this one is here. This one is da-ja. Oh. And this one is da. Boom. And then this one is boom. And then this one. And then this one is bow. And then bow. Wait, what if I first try it? Do you believe? Can I have a meal reward if I I do first try? Can I have headpad emote spam, please? Two, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But that's a lot. And then that's there. And then that has to be there. And then if you first try it, you're going to end stream. No! I can't sacrifice my allocated meal of time. What will you guys do without me? That would be evil of me. You'll be so bored and so lost without me. Well, let's just do nicely. That's 3, 1. That's 2. I would be watching hiking videos by myself while eating hot Cheetos. I feel like that sounds better than watching my stream. Look, should I be encouraging you to leave stream? That sounds pretty nice. Oh, here? Home. I need to remember my patterns. I remember there was a 2-1, 2-1, but I don't think I have any of those. And then I have 2 2s between the ones. Oh, I already did that though. Oh, I don't think this one counts, is it? Oh, this little row here is so sneaky. Hey, can I, If I do one bomb, is it over? Or do I have lives? I forgot. Hello, baby. Ew. Why you say that? This one has 3. Maybe I take a risk? I take a risk? I shouldn't have done that. Sorry, I was feeling crazy. I was feeling crazy and confident. Sorry. But you should be happy because this results in more Miwa time. So what's the problem? You don't want more Miwa time? I'm confused. Throwing the game to keep stream going. No, it's just hard game. Just hard game. Nothing to it. And then this one. This evil level, I think. So this one. You know the hidden tech of clicking the numbers? Yes? I do. This game is much more insidious than Elden Ring. Oh, I haven't played Elden Ring in so long. I feel like I'm physically unfit for it. I don't think my body could handle some Elden Ring gaming. And when you come back to Elden Ring, the hard boss, yeah, to be honest, I think that's kind of putting me off in a way, if I'm being fully honest. It's definitely not inspiring me to play super soon. Nine? Let me see if there's any patterns I can do. No. Not any patterns I know of. I don't really like this map. Oh, there must be one there. 5! There's something calming about minesweeper. Yeah, it's pretty relaxing. Have you done a co-op with a friend, maybe? I have no friends. Does this game even have microtransactions? Can I open minesweeper loot boxes and get skins? This isn't Roblox. It would be much more epic if it was. Gemini 3 is. Maybe here. Phew! I took a risk. Risky, risky. Risky, risky. Boom. This one. Boom, boom. Oh, boom. The good old days without microtransactions. That's how you know this is an old game. Fair. Sorry. The appeal of the void is just too strong. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it. It tempts me in evil ways. Every single time. What? Oh! What made you want to play this game, Miwa? I don't really know. Just a whim? Or just a whim? I kind of like these types of almost idle games. You know, like you don't like need to think, you just need to do. Wait, epic? Like you know, yeah, I find these games kind of relaxing. Like games like Tetris. Have you gotten addicted to Cookie Clicker yet? I've only played Cookie Clicker once and I didn't like it because it got creepy. It got trippy and creepy, but yeah, I like that sort of stuff. Creepy, yeah, the freaking grandmas turn to like aliens and I don't know, it scared me. It scared me a lot. Will we clear a minesweeper board today? Yes. I bet $1,000. You can toggle the horror off. Oh really? But then I feel like I'm not playing the real game. And I feel like I'm playing Goo Goo Gaga baby version. And I'm not a baby. Two? Yeah. And that bet is how Miwa lost 1K. No, because you see, I can just keep going. I can just keep going until I do it. Not Cuckoo Baby Cookie Clicker mode. I'll lose all my street cred. Could be interesting to try a different clicker game like Universal Paper Clips. I've never heard of that. I don't know how much I actually like clicker games though. This one. She found about co-ording. What is co-ording? I think maybe I did something cool by accident because I didn't actually know what that is. Idol Slayer. Basically, what I like in a game like this, I want to feel clever. I want to feel like I'm doing something epic. Even if I kind of suck. One and three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 1, 1. 2, 3, 2, 2, 1. Yeah. You select the number and it gives all the surrounding lines. Yes, 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 yes. I can do that. I didn't know what it was called though. So what you're saying, you don't want to play games that take actual thinking? Well, no, because I'm playing Minesweeper right now, which does involve thinking. But it's like an idle thought. This is the sort of game that is like... Wait. Look at this, look at this! Yep! How did she do that? How did she do that? I learned a little trick. What's I saying? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. The best game ever is the type of game that you could play whilst you're talking to someone, or like imagine you're in class. I know this was a long time ago for a lot of you. So nerve-wracking. But imagine you're in class. What? Oh yeah, I see, my bad. Imagine you're in class and you want to play something on your laptop, but you still want to pretend like you're listening to the teacher whenever they speak to you. This sort of game is perfect for that. It's okay, it's whatever. I wasn't really even vibing with that one anyway. I swear, I swear. I remember playing Half-Life with a classmate in class. That's not epic. Mia thinks I had a PC in class. Did everyone not have a laptop? I tried pretending, but the teachers always knew. Mira, you should try no guess mode. Nope. I'm trying to do it normally. Just in general. Is that right? Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I hate that song. I want you in my room. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Theoretically, you don't need to guess an expert either. but it's fun. It's fun and it's exciting. It's like playing Russian roulette. Am I gonna lose all of my progress? Or will I have a cool gamer moment? Miwa, there is a 3, which bombs mean all 3 are bombed. What? What are you saying? In the left, don't care. Oh, this one. What? Stupid game. Stupid game. Stupid game. Stupid game. Stupid game. What? I want a big space. Stupid game. Big space, kudasai. Six! I was doomed. No, I want to open. Oh! No, I want to. Oh! Okay, this is it. This is it. Focus, children. This is it now. See, this is what I wanted. This is what I was cooking for. You had such a good first run. Well, the first run is over now. There's no point reminiscing on it. It's long gone. Ugh. That hiccup tasted like my smoothie. Maybe I'll have a little sip of it. Ew! Why do you say ew to that? Smoothie's so yummy. Lots of fruit. So perfect. You not like fruit? You American man. What's in this smoothie? Well, on the front it says strawberries, raspberries, and apple, but then I turn it around and it says apple, orange, and grape juices with banana, strawberry, blackberry, and raspberry. So I don't know why I lied on the front. False advertising. So scary. So many fruits. Yeah, super yummy. Sorry. An evil urge was taking over me. 3. Yeah. Boom. Boom. 3. Yeah. Don't laugh about it. Stop molding about it. So embarrassing. See? Look, it was worth it. It was worth it. You never understand these See? Look at that. You can't be mad at me when it has these such fruitful returns. One, two, three, four. One turn. Okay, didn't take 10 hours in this game. Nope, I'm gonna take... This is my final run. I feel it. I'm waking up. I feel it in my bones. To make my system low. That was such a banger. That was such a good song. Can't even hate. Sorry, I won't do it again. I won't do it again. I'm sorry. That was wrong with me. I see that now. It's pretty mid. Nope, it was epic poggers. It was epic poggers first time. Any patterns I can do? This one. This one? Here. Here. And here. Okay, does that mean that's free? Yeah. La. Unsure. This one. This one. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 or 4. Not no. Or what if I do this? Frick. I want it to feel cool. Oh, I really liked that run. Hey, I need to open a lot of space. Yes, and then... What happens if I backseat this game? My sniper shoots you. You dead guy. Hey, I'll work with this. I'm willing to work with this. Monka, you're dead. Oh, she's rage baiting. How am I rage baiting? By saying my sniper kills you. How is that rage bait? I don't know, I don't mind backseating, but I also do want to do it myself. And I know I'm not being the most efficient, but this is my second time ever playing this game, so you have to be nice to me. Wow, it makes your eyes go so messy, like there's so much going on, you know? Whoopsie. I crave an opening! I crave an opening so bad! I want a big opening! One in 5 chance? Really? Oh yeah. You're so smart. How did you know that? You're becoming the strongest minesweeper in existence. Yeah, this is my anime training arc. Bum. It's bad news when it's like a straight line. Being left with a straight line is bad. Yeah, sorry. I can't stop! I can't stop it! Save me! Save me! Can you guess the bomb on the first click? No! Why are you asking to backseat me if you don't even know that? Gosh, that's baby knowledge. This is expert. This is expert, I'll have you know. You gotta know that by this level. Frick. Okay. I wanna do well. Please. Please, please. I feel so sleepy today. I'm very sorry. I feel like I need to explain it every time, so sorry if I sound like a broken record, but I wanna make sure everybody knows until my liver is healed, I'm gonna be pretty sleepy. But I will do my best. In the meantime, might as well pin it. No, because there's already something pinned. But yeah, body sleepy. Body very sleepy. Based? What is based? My liver? My liver is very not based right now. I have some big tests at the hospital this week, which I'm pretty nervous for. But kind of, in a weird way, kind of excited because that means there will be answers, hopefully. Hopefully. Which will be nice to finally have answers. Do you know any specifics about the liver issue? The liver issue isn't my main problem. That's just like a random... Honestly, like just a random problem my body is having right now, and they aren't too sure why. What? Oh, fair. But even though they're not too sure why, my liver is repairing. Hopefully, because I've been having a lot of blood tests, and everything they were concerned about at first has gone down. Not everything, but everything in regards to my blood and liver has improved between tests. So I've got to have a lot more tests to, you know, monitor its recovery. Because as long as it's getting better, it doesn't really matter what it is, in a way. But yeah, I've had so many blood tests lately that my... I've had it in my arms and I've had it in my hands. And... I'm so freaking bruised from it. I've had so many blood tests that I've been milked dry. I'm so bruised all over for it. Not good. They give you a Hello Kitty Band-Aid. No, I wish they give you like a ball of cotton wool, and then like maybe the world's strongest tape ever. The tape is so freaking strong. Yeah, kind of hurt. Did you study before the test? No. Maybe that's why I failed. I got bruised when I gave blood and plasma quite a lot. I don't have the time right now, but I should do it a bit. Wow, that's so cool of you. I don't even know my blood type. Do any of you know your blood type? I'd kind of like to donate one day. I think that would be pretty nice. Strong tape or frail Bernie? No, it's super strong. I had the information, but I forgot. I'm type O negative. I don't want to be. I don't want to be. I don't want to be me anymore. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 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 do. I'm O plus. Which is the rare one? Which is the rare one? Huh? The super strong tape that pulls off your skin when you remove it. Not that strong, likely. O negative is like red gold. Oh, yeah. O negative is the one where you can give to everyone, but only O negative can give back to you, right? Like that? Yeah. I wonder what I have. It's kind of crazy I don't know, and I've had all of these tests. Maybe I should ask. Excuse me. What's my blood type? Hi Miwa, hello! AB plus, you can get anything. Or negative, you can give to everyone. Ooh. I didn't know there was an opposite. That's so cool. I wonder what I am. I think my mum is O negative. A blood type's hereditary? I wonder. I don't really know anything about all that, so forgive me. No. Phew. As a team player type can give to anyone, but only can receive a negative back. Blood is so interesting. The human body is so interesting. Now that I'm at the stage where the doctors actually explain things to me, lol. I don't know, the human body is so cool. No one tell me off for that, please. Like, it does so much. Oh, please. Please, I just want to win this stupid game. I learned that by watching Magical School Bus. What is Magical School Bus? Sounds very magical. Yes. Huh? Miwa, you already rage betas. Miwa, you already rage betas already. What did I rage bait with? You're really good at clicking mines. Thank you. Do you really not know what that is? Well, what is? What did I say? Magical School Bus. No, I've never heard of Magical School Bus. A and B and plus are kind of like signatures. If a blood has one but not the person receiving it gets attacked. I've never heard of Magical School Bus. It's not even rage bait. I'm sorry. Maybe it's an American thing. Yeah, listen. You get upset when I don't know what freaking Magical School Bus is. I don't get upset when you don't know what Tokyo Mew Mew is. She keeps calling it Magical School Bus. Cute. Isn't that what you said? No, what do you mean? Isn't that what you called it? I'm embarrassed. Because that's brain rot. Tokyo Mew Mew is brain rot. Tokyo Mew Mew is one of the most iconic shoujo series ever. In my opinion. But the reboot sucked. And then this, wait. Tokyo Mew Mew isn't brain rot. Are you insane? That's what I'm saying. Someone said Tokyo Mew Mew is brain rot. Because they're a stupid tourist who doesn't know anything about anime. And the Sugoi country of Japan. Yeah, Yeah, you tell him. Miwa's sounding really British right now. I'm gonna tell you something that will blow your mind. Maybe. Just maybe. Miwa sounds British because... OMG. She is British. After you complete expert, you can start doing minesweeper without marking bombs. Well, I'm never completing expert. I've never heard a British accent quite like this. Is it a rare accent? No. The thing about my accent is... I think over the years, my accent became very watered down. And I know I still have an accent, but I think it's become very watered down when I was... my accent is one of the harder ones to understand, I would say. Holy moly. And I think when I worked in Norway especially, one of my jobs was to teach the boys that I looked after English. So if they couldn't understand what I was saying, that was bad teaching. So I had to water my accent down quite a bit. And then that kind of stuck. And then I think being online a lot also, you know, like online all my life. I've kind of watered my accent down even more because some accents are just harder to understand for people who don't know the accent. I think mine is one of them. So yeah, I think it's just a very, very watered down version. But it's... So I guess how it currently is pretty much not an accent. It's very... it's almost like a fake accent, you know? It's kind of evolved over time. I think this is very common for people with stronger accents. To water it down a bit. My accent somehow adapts to the people I hang out with. I think that's very common too. Like I know for a fact my accent gets a lot stronger when I speak to people from where I'm from. So I think, yeah, I just think that's how humans work. Sorry for the yappa answer. I am also gonna be real, I hated my accent when I was young. I hated my accent so much that I feel like I maybe at one point tried to soften it even more. People who watch online... People who I watch online all minimize their accents subconsciously and I only hear it at certain moments. Yeah, I think it's super common. Because... yeah, like I said, you want the most people to understand you, right? And then if you're speaking in a super regional, like, tongue, not everybody's gonna understand you. So, yeah, I imagine it's super common. But I would say, none of this is, like, too conscious, you know? I think sometimes people misunderstand like accent stuff, and you know, I never woke up one day and was like, I want to speak in this voice. Like, it kind of just happened. I had to take speech therapy as a kid to reduce the Australian accent in elementary because my R sounds were bad, apparently. My R sounds are definitely bad also, but I think that's just being British. I think the R is too hard for British people. The R sound. Oh, I feel I could do that. But yeah. Okay. Nice, nice. It does sound bad, just interesting. Personally, when I say a word that has a strong R sound, my mouth feels really uncomfortable. But yeah, it's just accents. I know I have a Southwest accent, too many y'alls to deny it. I don't really know what that sounds like. Even though I do love accents a lot, I'm so freaking bad at them. I don't, I can never guess where someone's from or anything like that. I feel kind of stuck. I feel a little bit stuck. Phew! Phew! Hey, no more. Welcome. Oh, 3, so that has to be 1, 2, 3. Okay. Perfect. Now we have a little opening. Nice. Achoo. Nice. Kills myself. You can 100% clear it now. Yeah. Give me an opening, what is it? Fine, I'll work with it. Yeah, how much are you locking in? I'm locking in, but it's also not that deep, you know? I'm just... I don't want to lock in the hardcore sweaty style and not be able to speak. As I'm typing, is this the run? She clicks the mine. Yeah, my brain went through the same thing. 2. How good is your Norwegian? Not very good. It was okay enough to get around. Obviously, I got around all by myself. But yeah, I wouldn't say good. My boss, when I was in Norway, was supposed to pay for me to have Norwegian lessons, but well, she never did. She was a bad person, and she was a very, very bad boss. Very bad boss. She broke my visa many times. I never got paid the right amount. I got illegally like overworked and stuff. So yeah, it wasn't good. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. How did you get a job like that in Norway? Oh, it's really easy. Oh, it's really easy. I've been an au pair twice, actually. I've considered doing it again. I've really been considering doing it again because I like kids. I like kids a lot, and what I really like about it, if you don't know what it is, an au pair is usually a young person. Okay, this is more of the stereotype, but I will word it in the more stereotypical way. Usually a rich family with children want help to look after their children. So they hire an au pair, and au pairs can be from the same country as you, as like where the family is from, or they can be hired from abroad, and it's referred to as like a cultural exchange, you know, like for example, in my case, the 2 boys that I was like the nanny for, they really wanted an au pair that could speak English because one of the boys was going to an English-only speaking school, so they wanted him to learn more English. Yeah, these like rich families hire you, and you live in wherever they provide, so they have to provide like a living place for you. In France, of course, au pair, French term, au pairing is very popular in France. It exists in every country, but you know, French term, so very popular in France. In France, it's very common for like au pairs to have their own houses. It's pretty cool. It's definitely not like that in any other country. But it's more of an older tradition in France. That sounds like a pretty sweet deal if the family is kind. It is! It's really nice! I think the concept of it is very lovely. So, you don't pay rent, and they're supposed to feed you. And basically what it's supposed to be like, emphasis on supposed to, is you're like a big sister to the family. That's what it's supposed to be like. So even though I say nanny, it's not actually like supposed to be that intense. It's supposed to be like you're a big sister that helps out in around the house and stuff. So some people have like the best time of their lives. However, because if, you know, this is a system that can be abused very easily. And it can be turned into cheap labor very fast. And sadly, that's what happens to a lot of people, including myself. But yeah, on paper, I think it's a very lovely thing. And because then, oh, there's also an age limit to being an au pair. There's an age limit because it's supposed to be for young people. So yeah, I think it's a really nice way for younger people to travel because that's what I like about it. You get to like live in another country without like too much of this visa. Of course you have a visa, but you know, it's not like it's a pretty easy visa to get. You know, there's not too many requirements. Yeah. Do you get to know the family first or go mostly blind? I think it's very different for everyone because it depends what country you're going to as well. A lot of people do it through agencies, especially can I become one if I'm a male? Yeah. I think the age limit is 30. I think. I'm not sure. A lot of people do it through agencies. Especially if you're doing it in America, I think. America very big on the agencies. I think it's a fun thing. It's a fun thing. You get to see a bit of the world, you know, yeah. If it goes well, you kind of have like an extra extended family for life. A lot of these people, you know, end up forming like lifelong bonds with these families. Sadly, I didn't. But you know, like you become part of the family. Sadly, in true Miwa style, I had the shittiest experience ever. I loved the boys I looked after, but yeah, their mum was a bit crazy. Yeah, it's fun. And also these people this sounds maybe like wrong to say, but these people hiring you are more often than not very rich, like very, very rich. And if they, you know, are nice bosses, they you know, and they want to include you a lot more, you get to do like some amazing stuff. Like before I like lived with that Norwegian family, I did a smaller, just like summer one, where I went to this family's summer house and I helped look after their daughter, and they were so freaking rich. It was their summer house on this like massive cliff in like low-key the middle of nowhere, and at the bottom of the cliff, okay, the view from the cliff, which was their garden, was like the most beautiful thing ever. And at the bottom of the cliff they had their own boats, plural. And on an evening, after their daughter was taken to bed, they took me in, we all got on the boat and they took me to this nearby town, and we like climbed over all of the other boats, which were like all of their friends. It was so like, it's like a really cool glimpse into other people's lives, you know, like, damn, they live like this. Like this is just another day for them, but that's like, you know, a lifetime memory for me. I think it's nice for that as well to, you know, see a life you want to live. Such a different world. Yeah. How rich you get when you stay in school, for real. Tier 1 tier, I think that means the wins. Yeah. Huh? Why is that not? That makes me think that this isn't a bomb. What? Oh, that doesn't have to be. Ah, I see. Oh, when you inherit generational wealth. Yeah. But yeah, I think it's a cool thing to do. Another one of my we don't really speak anymore, but we used to be very, very close. She was inspired by me, and she went to be an au pair too. She went to Italy. I think she had a rough time, but she does not like kids. So I think she was kind of just doing it for a free holiday, but personally I really like the kid part without sounding weird. I love children. I love kids. They're so cute. And also I think this is gonna sound weird, but obviously I have obviously I don't really have the best relationship with my family. And I think that in a way is actually pretty beneficial, because it makes you more likely to like actually get involved with the others. You know what I mean? It makes me more likely to become attached. Care for them as if they were my own. Have you dealt with any menacing children? I mean, kids are always gonna be annoying at times. If only they were good to you. Yeah, well, it's kind of whatever. It's so crazy to me though that I spend, you know, I could spend so long with someone and then low-key, she didn't even say goodbye to me. I went to the airport all by myself. Okay. One of these. It has to be one of these. I'm nervous. Maybe this one? Yeah. But yeah, for some people it can be like a crazy beautiful experience. And you know the worst part is, I was offered a full-time position with that first family with the boat, and I was like, I want to see what else is out there. But if I had taken that, I would actually be set for life. I kicked myself every day over that. I want to see what else is out there, and I get like actually abused. I'm punching that for real, for real. Oh, stupid baka. But yeah, I'd kind of like to do it again. I have been thinking about it, maybe. Not for as long, but just for a little bit. Because it is something that works really nicely with streaming. Because, you know, you put the kids to bed and you're off for the night. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Garbage. Doesn't you need to sleep too? Sleep for the week. I don't know. I don't know. I know nothing. Oh my goodness, is that Miwa? I'm seeing my fever's making me see things. Yeah, it's making you see Miwa on the time Miwa is always live on this day. What a crazy fever! So the kid walks in 10 minutes later because they can't sleep. Nope! If you took that off of them, you wouldn't have Miwa. I know that's selfish, but still. I just said it works well with streaming. I streamed when I lived in Norway. In fact, that's when I started streaming. Miwa, what will you reward yourself after clearing the minesweeper board? Well, you and I made a deal about $1,000 if I remember correctly. So, what will you be choosing me to after I clear this board? I should be getting $30,000. No, because that's not how it worked. We weren't doing it like that. I didn't change the rules. If we were doing it, if I win at any point today. So don't even try swindle me with it. Miwa didn't even agree to this. Yes, you did, silly. Don't you remember? I remember. Woo. Below. 3. So there's 2 here. And then that needs 1. And then that needs 1 also. And then that needs 1 also. Here! What? Here! What? Am I ever gonna... How long has it been? Oh, okay. It hasn't even been 2 hours yet. That's fine with me. Wait, actually, Mia, maybe you should put a bet at this pace. It looks like easy money. We already did put a bet. The bet was if I finish today, I get $1,000. And the bet was if I don't finish today, you get $1,000. Winner for Gustav. I don't even know who Gustav is. hello? Oh yeah, what if I do every corner? Oh, swag. 3 and $1,000 each. Yeah, and every single one of you has to give me $1,000. Ah, this is easy money. You get 1,000 minus it. Nope, you can't change the rules. You can't change the rules. You're being cringe right now. I can agree to £1 British. Nope. 1,000. Hello, Miwa. Hello, hello. Thank you for the subby. You don't have to guess so much. You don't have to backseat so much. I know, but they call... What is going on here? Hi, phew. Hello, glad to catch the stream. Hello, hello. Glad to have you in the stream. I want all of the corners now. This is my new favorite. Well, this one sucks. I want a big area on each corner. Please! 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 This game is so stupid. Ignoring the cries of a cute girl. How dare it. Ah, none the ones here. Yay. Okay. And then this means the twos are the bomb. Ooh. What game does not ignore the cry of Miwa? Umumusime? On Umumusime, I first pulled a wedding dress Maya and a Top Gun, which I'm very happy with. So lucky, lucky. Lucky, lucky, you're so lucky. Bow, 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 ba ba da bow. Bow, 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 ba da ba do ba do. Where I never let you before. Here we are at the transmission party. I love your friends. They're also arty. Oh yeah. Ooh, 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 doo, 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 doo. Do, 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 do. Where I never let you before. Horror games that listen to your microphone do not ignore your cries either. Yeah, but when I've played those ones, I never made a noise. Who's laughing now? If you play that drinking game, RIP your liver. Well, I'm definitely not trying to upset my liver when it's already dying. Frick! Why this game is too hard? It's not my fault I wasn't born in BC when I grew up with this game. Not gonna lie, I would actually give Miwa my pass for my Hoyer account and have her roll for me. For luck, to borrow luck. I don't give my luck out like that, I'm sorry. That's how you remain a lucky person. I seen Jesus grow. Stupid. I managed to clear a game today. Me if I cared. No! Please, please. Please, please, please. Ooh. Okay, no random pressing on this level, okay? We need to stop these bad habits. Right in their track. I refuse to do it anymore. Promise? No. No. Maybe a little promise, perhaps. Perhaps. No promises, though. Okay, what's going on down here? Frick! Someone took control of my hand. Someone took control of my hand. I need to lock in, please. Not even lock in, just... I need to do bird. Yeah, okay. Sorry that was me. You're making me look like a liar and forcing my hand like that. What about my reputation with the Miwa? You're not gonna believe me anymore. Are you planning to click randomly until you win? No, I'm not planning on clicking randomly ever. It just happened. Just happened by accident. Not gonna lie, still, I'm not sure I even know what I'm doing for this game. I was more of a space pinball. I've never heard of space pinball. I know what pinball is, obviously, but not space pinball. Mira, if you win soon, you need to play it. No, not today. How can you even win in this game if it's truly random? It's not random, that's why it's probability. Sorry, did you hear that? I suck on my juice card in. It's kind of empty there. That's right, that's right. Phew. 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 Okay, follow the ones. Follow the ones. Ones you have. Okay. Here. Phew. And then here. And then probably here. No! It sounds like a Capri Sun. No, it's a smoothie. It is the brand The Juice Company. 100% fruit smoothie. Strawberries, raspberries, and apple. So, plural. Sorry. Misinformation. So yummy. I love fruit so much. I feel like fruit is underrated. Especially in this generation. Nobody appreciates fruit as much as they should. Fruit's awesome. They're so yummy. So yummy. I agree, I don't eat fruits. Why? How do you rate a banana 0 out of 10? Like, whatever, 6? I don't really love bananas, but they're good in like smoothies. But I don't dislike bananas either, really. I like bananas. I would just never like reach for one. The problem with bananas is that I think, real deep answer, I think I'm more picky with bananas. So if I have like a bunch of bananas, I think I'm more likely to have ones that I don't like in it. Because I think they're a bit more orangey. You feel me? I would rate them 10 out of 10. I also love kiwis. I love kiwis. Top 1 is banana and top 2 is kiwi. Top 3 is probably orange. I never really like orange by itself. But orange juice is so perfect. Orange juice is like the nectar of the gods. It's so yummy. Pulp or no pulp? I don't really mind. I like both. I think both can be yummy. My mum used to wake my siblings and I 6 in the morning to drink random fruit drinks with celery in them. Ew! Yeah, the celery ruins it. That means these ones are the... Praying? Hi. Yeah. Do you eat kiwi with the peel on or off? I've always had it with the peel off. I didn't really know you could eat the peel, actually. Do you eat the peel off? Is it yummy? Celery needs the right things to make it good. I'm not a celery hater. I feel like for how I've eaten celery is more like an ingredient than the main show. Can't imagine eating it with the peel. Yeah, I don't think I would like it with the peel. But I think if I grew up that way eating it, then I would be okay with it. But the peel is so hairy. Yeah, but if you grow up doing it, it's probably just normal. I like to chop it and add it to egg salad and ants on a log. Oh, what is ants on a log? Isn't that where you cut the celery in half and then fill it with something? But I forgot what you fill it with. Ants, yeah, has a pretty gross name. Celery with peanut butter and raisins? Really? I don't know if that sounds nice, but it must be. They say a kiwi has vitamins and fiber in the peel, but I wonder how many chemicals this hair absorbed before. Today I learned ants on a log is a thing. Sounds tasty though. Yeah, it does sound tasty, maybe. But I feel like that's because you can't really go wrong with peanut butter. Peanut butter will always be yummy. And nobody's noticed that I've been locking in. Nobody noticed I've been slaying. Have you tried spiders in a candle? What is that? Aren't you always locked in? No. Wait until Miwa random clicks to death. I'm kind of tempted right now, but I'm not gonna do it just to spite you. That'll show him. Meow. 2. Oh, 2. What? Oh, that's so unfair. That's unfair. That's unfair. That wasn't a random click, by the way. I just... that was... bad probability. $50-50. I think so. Maybe I should have worked out other stuff first. Hello, Miwa channel with the cutest forehead ever. Are you a minesweeper expert yet? Not yet. But I'm trying. I'm trying to become one. Soon, maybe one day I'll be one. There does not have to be probability in this game. You can work everything out. No, you can't. A lot of it is probability. I'm sure in some form for what is it? Some maps you can work everything out, but there's definitely a lot of probability in this game. There are 50-50s in this version, but they are rare, which is probability. Bow, bow, bow. 1, 2, 3, no. See, this is where I want to random click. And it paid off! Focus. Focus, focus. Focus, focus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. What? How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? I really do want to owe you guys $1,000. I've got to do this. Now I feel like I can't even ever give up. Cause then I'll owe you $1,000 legally. I'll be waiting. Yeah, keep waiting. I'll be waiting for my $1,000 when I win. Mia's going to help pay my rent. $1,000 isn't your entire rent. Wait, that's not my entire rent. What? Why was I surprised? My rent's actually not that bad. Should I convert it into dollars? My rent is... This is just my half, like $800. That's only my half. $1,000 ASMR video. Except you haven't seen the news, so I actually can't make ASMR videos for a while. Hi May, welcome, welcome. Peach Patootie, thank you. I own my house. Holy moly, we have a Chad in the chat. Well, I can only dream of home ownership. The silly VTuber life, I would say, is not putting me on the path to home ownership. Rent is cheap here, $415, $207 if split. Yeah, but Bulgaria is also a very poor country, so like I know the average salaries are really low, so not like it works out very well. I looked into it, to be honest. Still cooler. One of my favorite things to do ever is to watch TikToks of house tours, like houses that are on sale. I love seeing what's out there. So fun. Yeah, those are nice. Yeah, I really like them. Do many of you own your own house? Is that too personal to ask? Guess I'm just curious. Having your own house must be so exciting. I wonder what my house will look like one day. I wish. You're still young. You'll own one day. Bank holds mine. What does that mean? I just ran. Won't be able to afford a full house for many years. Need a partner first. Ah, yeah, that's true. That's true. Owning a house without a partner, I feel like is pretty impossible, right? For most people. It's less exciting when you have to repair it. I have 15,000 to replace a bathroom, a renter destroyed. A renter? Go to Denmark. They're cheap as hell and high quality. If you go to some of the islands, they're all exempt from being bought up as second homes. Oh, that's quite cool. I rent out 2 spare rooms I have. Ooh, that's pretty clever. Okay. Epic. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4. And one of the renters put a hole in the bathtub. How do you even manage that? All my money goes to music equipment. I'm broke as hell. It's nothing to be ashamed of. I realize. I'm sure everyone feels the same way. Owning a house feels pretty impossible. Unless you have parents that you can live with whilst you save. And even then, probably a partner that you can split it with. And even then, you're probably pretty lucky. So, no shame in it. Very, very common. And then... a combination of an older fiberglass tub and the renter being... Pardon? Pardon? The renter was £400. I don't want to shame anyone or be rude, but isn't that like... isn't that like super big? Like life-threateningly big? Yeah, I was making 100,000 a couple of years ago, but I still couldn't get a mortgage. I'd have to get a partner. Doesn't make sense to me. Damn. Okay, flexing. But yeah, that's crazy. Depends how tall they are. Maybe they're 9 feet tall. Oh, yeah. They're very unhealthy, and he's aware and doesn't care. I hope Miwas are all healthy, or at least try their best to be. I'm currently sick. Okay, well, sickness sadly is unavoidable at times, but on an average day, I wish you all good health. Isn't the point of owning a home to have a family, or did I miss something? Not really. Not everybody wants a family. I think many people want a house and don't want children. I think there are many benefits to owning your own place. Fill it with cats and VTuber merch. Like that one guy on Twitter. I would like to be rich, for real. I'm not in the best shape, consequence of poor decision making in my youth, but okay otherwise. I feel like that. It's probably not your fault if you were very young. There's no real need for a big ass home if you're going to live there alone. Might as well get an apartment. Well, apartments don't exist everywhere. Where I grew up, I didn't think there were any apartments. I think... it really depends where you live. And just because someone wants a house doesn't mean they want a big house. I think it's very valid to want your own space, especially today, where rent is just getting higher and higher for no reason. Not cheap owning your own place, but it's not cheap to rent either. Life's just expensive. There's enough microplastics in our brain to make a plastic spoon. I bet there's way more than that in my brain. I chew on plastic like I'm teething. Does that family with a bird still need an au pair? Because I'm available. They probably do. Well, I'm available. I'm gonna hit them up. Girth Demon. Thank you for the $1. What does your name mean? On my way to the gym, I had to stop in as usual. Have a nice workout. You've got this. I'm proud of you. Renting an apartment feels like throwing away money just to live. At least with a house, you're building equity. Yeah. And also renting is kind of just hellish because, you know, you have all of these problems and the landlord actually just doesn't care. And then, you know, like mold and stuff, very, very common. You can still buy an apartment. Why are you pushing a what's with the apartment agenda? There's so many reasons that someone wouldn't want an apartment. For example, maybe they have pets. Maybe they want a garden. Maybe they're a streamer and they are too loud. And they would definitely get complaints from the neighbors. There's maybe apartments don't even exist where they are. Like I said, where I grew up, I didn't think there were any apartments. Mold tuber. Everyone runs into mold in their life. Depending on where you live, I guess. I mean, the biggest reason is that Someone wants a house. Who wants to live in a home alone? Many people. Many people. Imagine your only option was to live alone. Or with like family that like harasses you or something. Like many people want to live alone. Just because you don't want to live alone doesn't mean other people don't want to. My rank goes up at least once a year. It sucks. I'm thankful for it, but I pay more and more for the same thing. Yeah, that's happening to me and Mezcal as well. Our rent went up a lot last year. Well, a few months ago. Which really sucked. We all need to come together and buy a castle for Miwa and Miwa still living. What if I'm one of those people that wanted to live alone? Get out of my house. Living alone was not good for me personally. I almost drove myself insane. I think at the point I'm in life, I wouldn't like to live alone, personally. But yeah, I see why people want to live alone. I really like my setup now with Mezcal because I don't live alone, obviously. I live with Mezcal. But Mezcal is like low-key never home. As you might have picked up on, she's out working a lot, and then when she's not working, she is seeing family or her boyfriend. And personally, I think this is a really good setup for me because it's like I'm alone, you know, I have all of my privacy, but I don't have that like loneliness, like OMG, nobody's here. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that setup. Working so much. Yeah, Mezcal loves her job though. You know what they say, if you love your job, you'll never work a day in your life. Living alone by proxy. Well said, thank you. That's perfect. You get privacy, but no, she'll be back. Yeah, I think it's a really nice balance. I have a lot of privacy, but there's always someone. What? There's always. Oh, I'm stupid. There's always someone around if I need someone. Which lately I've been needing someone quite a bit. Thank you, hospital. Messing up. Okay, like when I randomly click somewhere and mess up, like yeah, whatever. But when I actually mess up because I just like haven't, you know, like I made a silly mistake, that feels so bad. I like this one more. What is your dream job? Job? I never dream about a job. Life is weird. Life is strange. OMG, like the video game. How many times have you sweeped all the mines? 0. Mew, do you think randomly clicking a tile indicates depression and tendencies? What is that armchair therapist ass comment? I think the fact that I've openly told you all that I've taken antidepressants is an indicator of depression. I don't think clicking on tiles is the indicator for that. I quit my job a few months ago. The new life is pretty comfy. Whatever makes you happy. Oh. Could be recreational. Recreational? What does that mean? Isn't that only for drugs? Oh, please be right. Meow, meow. What? Oh. Phew, phew. Almost deadly mistake. I like this one more. There is no dream job. Doesn't that depend on who you are, though? I think many people have dream jobs. Minesweeping job. That's my job. Don't steal it from me. Me, I'm stuck on a 50-50. Work it out yourself if it's so easy, huh? You wanna judge all my 50-50s? Work it out yourself. I wonder if my little project will make all the money in the world and I don't have to work more than 3 to 4 hours a day. I hope so. I hope so. For your sake. Good luck. That would be very epic. Wait, lucky? I feel like I can't push my luck. Holy moly, look how much I've clicked and not a single bomb. That is pretty crazy. And I'm scared to click anywhere. Here. Well clicked, Miwa. Thank you. Thanks. Look what you did. I'm going insane. I feel like all of my best boards are in the past, and now the game is just giving me shitty ones. The more space you reveal, the denser the bomb concentration in the remaining area. Yeah. I didn't even— oh my god, I misclicked! I actually didn't mean to do that. That was so annoying. Don't lose hope, Miwa. I try. Try to remain cool and calm. Yippee! Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Random click friend. Okay. There you go. I did it. Thank you for the super. Okay. Miwa the minesweeper. Yeah, I'm so good at my job. So good at it. Have you seen Markiplier's meow video? I don't think I've ever seen any Markiplier video. I'm sorry, I don't know. Don't know if that's my vibe. Best minesweeper since the last guy blew up. If I'm the best minesweeper, we're doomed. Good evening, lady and gents. Hey, what if there's other ladies in here? Okay, but have you seen the cover of Creep made by a cat? No. Sorry. I have not. Oh, this game is peeing me off. That's stupid. No, it's not. I'm stupid. Fair. No ladies, only gents. Excuse me? What are you trying to say, huh? You're trying to say I am a male? Ew, you watch male VTubers. Ew. You would be watching a male VTuber, right? Meows. What do you have to say for yourself? Hi Mia, how's the sweeping going? Bad, 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 bad. Bad, bad, bad. I'll watch a male VTuber if the male is you. Ew! Stop it. You don't have to do that for me. It's okay. What? Male VTubers are fine, not as wide as the selection. They're so harder to find a good one. A lot of the weirder comments or like replies I get on Twitter are definitely from male VTubers. So maybe I have a different experience. me, I'm stupid. I didn't need to do a 50-50. Why are you taking so long? That's the real reason you're stupid. Can I commission someone to draw Miwa normally except with an Adam's apple? I mean, you can, but you'd be wasting your money. Do we have names? I don't even know the names. I also definitely would not. I definitely wouldn't name them even if I remembered their names. That would be that would be too mean. I have zero doubt we have very different experiences. I don't really have too much experience with male VTubers though. I know in a lot of the collab servers they usually everyone like that, but you know, I'm not really in stuff like that. So I'm very much in my own little world. Little world. I keep thinking if these are swapped, that would be good. Oh, so lucky. So lucky, lucky. You're lucky, lucky. You're so lucky. Do 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 do. Where I never met you before. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. She'll save them for sure this time. Even though I have a lot of the map open, I've only got rid of like 30 bombs, so it's not actually... It's not actually that good. It's not as good as it looks right now. That's the sad part. Two, one, two, two, one, two, 5, 3, 1. You are so strange to think like that. Don't call other people strange in my chat, please. Only I can do that. That's my job. Maybe I can do something. No, I can't. There are stranger things at work. Yeah. Yeah. Like me. Here, here. Here. 1, 2, 3. Here. Here. Boom. Boom. Oh, I'm strange? Well, I'll have you know, I don't like Marvel movies. So quirky of you. Do you actually not like Marvel movies? How come? This needs 5, 1. I think it's that. Frick! I can say that too. I'm a big Miwa fan. Well, if you're a big Miwa fan, then I want my Miwas to be nice to each other. No? It's okay if we don't all share the same opinions, but... gotta respect other people's opinions. I will be nice. Thank you, thank you. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Is minesweeper board, expert board, an effective ADHD test? I think you need to like read a book or something. Miwa, how to stop feeling lethargic? I wouldn't know. Have a healthy liver. I want to make a Miwa plush. Maybe Miwa is already doing that. Spoilers, spoilers. Have you tried to not feel lethargic? I need my liver to heal. My little liver. Oh, sorry. I better hurry and get my Miwa plush on the market. I'll be rich. Wow, I can just sue you. You're using my likeness. Akimia, I have to take a chance now. Do I go left, middle, or right? I vote left. What? I will see you back twice as hard. You can't see me back for using my likeness. I win. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. It's been 2 hours and 44 minutes. 44. Miwa, are you learning from your mistakes? No. It's 7 days. 1 sub in 7 days? Bro, I'm washed. Let me have a drink. There's a simple spell to prevent getting sued. I like to call it... I can't believe it's not a real issue. I would never actually sue someone! Oh my goodness, I would never actually... Not over fan merch. I think fan merch is so freaking cool! It is actually one of Miwa's dreams to one day, hopefully, shuffle, maybe see some Miwa fan merch at a convention or something. I think that would be pretty epic. What? Make it a healer plush. Be sure to wear your Miwa hoodie in conventions, guys. OMG, the Miwa merch. And carry your Miwa Daki around. Then everyone will think you're super poggers. It's true. But it'll get dirty. Well, that's why you have a second one. I'm in second one right now. I mentioned this in my ASMR stream, but obviously I'm whispering, so maybe not the best time for announcement. But if you ordered just a Miwa Daki, nothing else, your order has potentially been shipped yesterday, shipped out to you. Isn't that so exciting? Some people will receive their Dakis in a few days. Not the bundles, because you know, obviously if there's multiple things, they all finish at different times, you know, blah 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 blah. So it sucks you have to wait for the bundle, but maybe worth it in the end. I hate this game. I'm so jelly, but bundle wait is worth it. Yeah. The merch manufacturer was like, "Oh, Miwa, are you wanting any of your own merch? Because if you do, you can get it for just the price of manufacturing and shipping." And I was like, "Oh, I already bought it." I bought the full bundle like as soon as it dropped. But it's okay. I don't mind supporting the company. Cringe. Miwa's so kind supporting Miwa. It's not just me. It supports the merch company as well. They get a cut. I feel like I can never like say enough positive things about that merch company that I released with. They were so good to me. I'll forever be grateful. Miwa's so kind and caring to her fans. I hope so. I know that we can be a bit jokey, so I sometimes worry that maybe somebody could take the jokes too seriously, but I don't think I care about anyone as much as I care about Miwa, so I hope you know that. They say there's some truth in every joke. I don't like that. We care about you too. I know you do. Don't worry. I know that much. Are you caring about yourself as much as your Miwa? I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I can't wait for my bundle. I can finally form a Miwa shrine. Holy moly. It's my honor. Miwa, how are you? Sorry I'm late. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I hope you had a good time doing whatever you were doing. Do you know the super like ironic thing is that I was really motivated to finally like super look after myself, like go sicko mode. And I had a really big plan for it. Blah 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 blah. And then literally a few days later I was in hospital. And all of a sudden, you know, like all of my big plans, I just physically couldn't do them anymore. So yeah, that kind of sucked. So if I can maybe encourage Miwas to look after themselves, that would make me happy. Life keeps you on your toes by throwing curveballs. Yeah, not to get too depressing, but it's definitely been pretty rough lately. I feel like life kind of needs to chill out on me for a moment, please. Can I have a timeout? It's felt a bit non-stop for me lately. Which isn't a good feeling, but what can you do except power on? It is what it is. I would always get so triggered when I was younger, because my dad would always say, it is what it is. And I would be like, no, it's not. It's what you make it to be. And now that I'm older, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. It just gotta, gotta deal with it. In my defense, he did say it excessively. He said it like stupidly excessively. Like all the time. Frick. I need to stop having this stupid random urge to click everywhere. But it really is what it is, though. True? True. Calm your urges, me. I'm sorry. Have a post-it note. I don't think I own any post-it notes. Miwa, if I tier 3 sub, will you love me more than the average Miwa? What sort of question is that? Why are people asking strange questions today? A straightforward one. Well, I would appreciate it, but I don't think it would be very fair if I viewed people, if I based my care for people on financial stuff. I don't think that would be very nice. Oh, and then decent. Oh no, not decent. This one then. Yeah. Is that right? No, this is right. I feel like this game, just whenever I do a random click, it purposely puts a bomb there. It just doesn't want me to be happy. It's so evil like that, which is why you don't do it. Yeah, but I can't remember to not do it. There's a big area here, I can feel it. Here it is! Here it is, here it is, here it is! Mitsuket. I found it. Imagine you're playing a rigged version. I feel like I am. Copy. I feel like I'm playing a rigged version. Yes, yes, yeah. That's what it is. Mama. I'm getting so many high numbers so early on. It's not good. Back then, if we think the game is rigged on console games, we had to check the disc. What do you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're doing that stupid in North Korea, though. We said check the disc. Yeah, but I don't know what that means still. Why would the disc tell you? I've never used a disc before. Two, 3, 1. Yeah. Woohoo! I think you're in the best part of the learning curve. Yeah, I think I suck. I think I suck and I should never brag about my stupid IQ ever again. Because even if it's there, I clearly don't know how to use it. Miwa, don't be mean to yourself. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Never used a disc on PC. A disc on PC? How do you put it inside? Like a CD or DVD? I didn't know you could put them in PCs, but I've used like a Wii. I've put a disc in a Wii before. I've put it in a PlayStation before. My PC, I don't think you can put discs in it though. You can buy a little USB thing. Hi, Shield. PCs don't have them anymore. Oh, sorry, I've never seen them. Wait, 1, 2, 2. See, now I don't know where to go from here because I feel like I've exhausted all my resources. It has 2 and then... I don't know, maybe there. Wait, what? I gambled it, I shouldn't have, but it paid off. No. So for this to have, has to be here, okay? Okay? And then that's like that, and then this is, that's like that, and then this, yes. Making moves. How big do you think a DVD is? Well, I've seen a disc before, like the same size as a disc. There's no way Miwa never used a disc to install games. I've told you, I've played a Wii before. I had a Wii, I've played a PlayStation before. She played old things. Yeah, I played the PlayStation 4. Retro gamer. You couldn't install games on a Wii. What do you mean install a game? You put the disc in and the game is there. I don't understand. Didn't say it's old. Sorry. PlayStation 4 is old. PlayStation 4 was my first ever console. So yeah, maybe. They didn't say that. Why can I not say the truth? We're gonna play into the we're old and you can't possibly conceive our old technology. I mean mine too, see? It's not that uncommon, it was popular console. It actually wasn't mine either, it was my dad's. I kind of just lied to seem like an epic gamer. But yeah, it wasn't mine. I I remember when it launched and people were having console debates in school. I love the Miwa merch. Thank you. What did he play? My dad played really boring things like Call of Duty. We weren't allowed to touch it either. He would play in the living room. And he had like this gamer chair and he would play on the TV, so we couldn't even watch the TV. We just had to watch him game. And then whenever he went to the bathroom, I would pick up his controller and try to get kills for him. And he got so angry that I was ruining his KDA, but I got a kill for him. I wanted to make him happy. It's not appreciated these days. He also played... I remember him playing The Last of Us. I liked watching that. He played Detroit Become Human. He played like some... I remember he played some sort of like... I'm gonna say this wrong, like Arkham? Is that how you say it? The Batman place? He played like that? Like Arkham Asylum or something. Arkham Knight, something like that. He played a lot. My dad really liked technology. And I always felt like that was how to bond with him, so that's why I ended up doing like computer science. Because he would sit at the table every morning. Some mornings it was just tell you my full life. Some mornings it was my stepmom at home, because you know both my stepmom and my dad worked, and some mornings she like took us to school and did breakfast. Other mornings it was like my grandma if they were both at work. Other times it was my other grandma, or sometimes it was my dad. And if it was my dad, he would always, first of all, he would let me have a special breakfast. Normally we would just have cereal, but if it was just my dad, he would let me have one of his bagels. And he would get the nice bagels that had like cinnamon and raisins in, and I got to put peanut butter on it. So good. And then he would sit at the breakfast table and he would read he would read like a tech a tech like a magazine every morning. And I would sit with him and talk, and I'd be like, wow, that's so cool. Raisins and bagels, sure is yummy. Miwa has a top dad and a top mom. Not so much, but I do have happy memories, of course. Any backseaters, by the way? Can I have a little bit of help? I'm feeling a bit stuck. Wait, no, I'm not. Oh, yeah, I am. Sorry. Help kudasai. Click the smiley. Click the ban button. Left click on a spot. No. Top right corner is safe. I don't think so. The one on the right is safe. Are you sure? Oh yeah, it is safe. Oh! Thank you, thank you. Wait! Oh, I should have worked that out myself though. Feeling stupid. Level turtle pop. No! Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button! I pressed the wrong button! I pressed the wrong button! No! I actually pressed the wrong button! No! 19! 19! I was so close! I was so close! I'm never gonna do it! Oh. Stupid game. Hate. Hate this stupid game. 19, that's my favorite movement song. I hate 19 now. Was that your best run? Today, my best run was sad, but overall, my best run was I got to 7. Pog. I need to stop saying pog. You don't understand. I'm saying pog in like a cringe way, but like a cringe way that it makes me laugh. But like it's not actually funny, and I need to stop saying it because it's gross. The number of bombs at which you lose on your next run is the age at which you'll marry. Okay. That's a Miwa game. That is something I would say. Whenever me and Mezcal watch TV, I always say to her, like, whichever, like, the third man to appear on the screen is your dream man. On the advert. So stupid. Oh wait, I forgot to text the number. Sorry, wait. Start again. Start again. You have to stop before you say Poggy Woggy to someone IRL. Well, luckily I don't speak to people IRL. You know, I was thinking about this the other day. If I spoke to someone normal IRL, would I come across as normal, or would I have too many weird isms in my speech? Like, for example, like RNG. There are so many things that I've had to teach Mezcal that are like should be really simple, but or like min-maxing. People who aren't online don't know these things, and they're such simple terms. Try speak normal to us right now, then. Well, no. I don't want to. Too much effort. Everyone is strange on their own ways. Didn't think about it too much. True. Wait. You actually said something nice for once? I suppose that's true. I learned code switch. I even have a separate voice depending on who I'm talking to. I feel like my voice when I speak to... I've noticed as I'm going like around the hospital lately, my voice is like... My voice is like, I'm a shy little girl and I don't know where I'm going. It's like even more pathetic than it usually is. Sorry. I don't know why my throat is pretty bad today. Not good. What? Good, that way you can make them want to protect and cure you even more. I think so too. I think it works in my favor a lot. I think being able to come across as a cute girl is a big buff. I've been told I wake up the maternal instinct in middle-aged women a lot. Well, that explains why you keep speaking about mommies. I wish I was a cute girl. Yeah, I can tell from your fanboy profile picture. Thank you for the survey! Do you have an otaku voice version inside of you? Otaku voice? What is an otaku voice? I just say konnichiwa. Good night, Mia. I have to sleep now. Good night, sweet dreams. I hope you win the 1000. Thank you, thank you. Me too. Good night, good night. Wow, that was full RNG, but it worked out. Here. Focusing, focusing. Have you watched a minesweeper speedrun? I haven't, but I think I'd be very impressed. Hi, Captain. How are you doing? I'm okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm happy to hang out. How are you? Otaku voice is going up to the barista and saying, Konnichiwa, gaijin. It would be sugoi if I could have a latte. Domo arigato. One time... Oh, this is cringe, but it's actually kind of cute because I was a baby, okay? I've told this story before, but I'm being vulnerable with you, so you have to respect it. One time when I was maybe like 10 years old, I was super into anime. And I started learning Japanese all by myself. And I went to freaking Epcot in Orlando. And, oh, you know, Epcot is like around the world. And I went to the Japan section because I was like, OMG, I want some like, I want to see if they have anime stuff. Because I live in the countryside. So there wasn't like any like, you know, there wasn't any like nerd shops or anything. And I was 10, so I didn't really know that existed. So I was like, I want to go to the Japan world, and like, you know, I was very innocently and wholesomely a big weeaboo. And they had workers there that were obviously Japanese, and so embarrassing. I spoke to them in Japanese, but I was a kid, so it was actually kind of wholesome and like not cringe. I think I slayed. I think I ate. I'm proud of my past self. It was cringe, but it's innocent. Yeah. The innocence makes it not cringe. Did they respond? I think so. I was too embarrassed. Basically, I still have it. I bought a Rilakuma pencil case. I still have it. I still use it. It's just in good condition. And then I said, you know, I said like thank you in Japanese and stuff. And I was like, I've actually been learning Japanese. It's cute, but if I did that, I think I would die of embarrassment. Yeah, it definitely makes my toes curl a bit, but at the same time, I think it's really wholesome. Should I random click somewhere? I did it. Worth. Turn out the staff for Chinese. I do worry about that to this day, to be honest. Oh, this is the run. This is the run. This is the run so for reals. This is the... Oh, I'm geeking out. This is so the run. Never mind, I'm stuck. Hi, stuck. Should I random click? How many tiles are left? No, I'm gonna do it. I don't know if I want to do it again. I remember going to a Ren Fest and bought a fake foxtail, not knowing that what furries were at the time, and went to school wearing it. No! I still live mortified with myself. That is really embarrassing. Oh, you poor baby. Oh, that's really sweet. That's really cute. Wait, one of these. I don't know. I see one, really? No, you don't, you liar. That was guessing, like, that was guessing. It was already said in chat. Wait, really? Scrolls. Scrolls up. Why didn't see anyone saying it? Where is it? Wait, where was I just working? Here? One woman in the center is touching a line. Oh, here. Wait. True? I didn't get me very far though. I can see one. No, you can't. You're lying. You mean you can see the number one? That's gonna be your little troll. Guys, everything is riding on this moment. This moment, we own it. There's 2, 2, 1 on top right. Above the first 2 is a line. Really? $27 years old, not bad. Wow. not backseating harder. I'm busy. I needed you. And you weren't there for me when I needed you. I'll never forgive you. Looks like I have to do this all by myself. I'm all by myself. But it's so good. Anybody get that reference? I feel like such a loser when I know you're not gonna get my references, but they're good ones. They're good ones and you just don't know them. I wish we could like share brain data. I could transfer you everything that I know. I thought you didn't want backseating. I like your profile picture. It's One Piece. That will cause me to blue screen. We were too powerful for you. Yeah. Weakling. Would Muse be able to deal with the sudden influx of IQ? No, probably not. You're right. Best be safe. See, like, I actually just think this game is garbage. 3.5 hours. Help! Help! Where do I go? Oh, phew. It wasn't giving me anywhere. I was scared. Sorry. That was an accident. You can play no guessing mode. No! That's boring. I don't want to play stupid baby mode. Ugh. It just won't give me a good position. Google minesweepers. Shut up, baby. Ooh, I'm sorry. My little baby. Okay. Here. Here. 1, 2, 3. Here. 2. Here. 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 Woo. Here. 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 Ah! I'm so disappointed in myself. That's what this really is. Stupid baby game. Have you played minesweeper with your Miwa on the line? The gamer disappointment, yeah. I'm not taking it well. This might be a good map, maybe. Maybe a nice little start. If you need motivation, we could do a bed. We've already done a bed. But you guys aren't even gonna follow through with the bet, so what does it matter? What was our side? 1,000 US dollars? A simple ask, really. A simple ask. A small ask. Just a little small bet. That's one Apple monitor stand. Is that good? Are Apple monitor stands good? No. 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 Okay. Let's change the bet. You win a map and we play, and if you don't today, you owe us 1,000 ASMR kisses when the channel is fit. I was gonna do 25,000 kisses maybe for when I hit 25,000 followers anyway, so you don't even need to ask that of me. However, even that plan is probably on hold because of the stupid warning. Let me see if they've replied to me actually, because it's been 24 hours now. I don't think they have. So they lied. Okay. How long will 25,000 kisses take? A long time. Many hours. When VTuber did 10,000 kisses in 5 hours, was it counted? I know it's very popular to say, I'm doing this amount of kisses, and then they just do a random amount. But I want to be precise. Also, I don't really like fast kisses. So, I don't really care about the speed of the video or stream, whatever. Whatever I decide to do when the time comes. She had one of those counters. Well, why don't you go watch her stream then? If you care about her so much. Mia puts love into the kisses, not just speedruns, so. I know that video, this is why I don't speak. Why are Miwa so disappointing? Do one kiss played on loop easy money? Something tells me I think people would work it out. The same kiss on loop for like like 10 hours. I think people would very justifiably have a problem with that. Is that right? No. Landmine girl Mira kisses you for 10 hours. I don't really think I'm a landmine girl. Just intermittently add coughs, you wouldn't know the difference. I don't really cough in ASMR, so inaccurate. I did yesterday. Me when I spread false information. I did in fact cough yesterday. If you're a landmine, I'm a minesweeper. Okay. Okay. Mio, I spent all of my gacha pulls, so I'm broke. Please come for me. No. If you're a Mio, I would, but you're not. Wouldn't mind even say Miwa sweeper. Miwa no sweeping. Miwa no sweeping. Oh, so many twos. I'm stuck. I hate this stupid game. I just want it to be over. But if you could listen to 10,000 kisses from you, 1,000 kisses from you, and still maintain the count you want me if you are a robot. Miwa choo! Mira is evil like that. Like what? How am I evil? I love that my friend is playing Arma, and they lost a choke with mine, so my headcanon is that you're the one sweeping the mine sweeping. It's a indirect collab. Random dude have your Oshi mark, and you say you're not his Oshi. Well, he just said he listens to another girl kiss him 10,000 times. Usually after the first 15 minutes, into any ASMR from Miwa, I'm brain dead and half asleep. I was so deep in the tingles I can't wake up. I feel like it puts me to sleep too. Especially yesterday. Yesterday, I was kind of geeking out at the sounds. the fizzing was so good. I really liked it. I loved it. The fizz was super nice. Falling asleep to your own kissing sounds goes crazy. I think that would be a bit weird. That might be a bit like psychopathic. I don't know if I would do that. I love when Mia said, OMG, I'm gonna geek out. I felt so bad because I really loved the sounds. It was like... I was so happy that it sounded cool to me. But then that was making me excited and making me want to speak. And I was like, no, I can't do that. I've got to try and be quiet. But I was so excited. Ooh, nice. I kind of RNG'd that. Yesterday was heavy. I love what sounds, and that helped me unwind from the day. Yippee! Yeah. It's always fun to switch it up a bit. I know I kind of do the same things, not in a bad way. I love my same sounds, but it's nice to experiment a little bit sometimes. Water ASMR during a flood warning was wild. No! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope you're safe and okay. Too. Oh, I risked that. That was a good risk. Good risk. Nah. Ooh, that little risk opened up a lot for me. That's good. I like that. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. 1, 2. Oh, nice. This map is huge. Well, it is expert. It's expert level. That's right. Be impressed. That has to be on. Here. 30? You're an expert, yes! After that, I went for a drive and my car kept yelling at me about flood warning 30 miles away. Well, I feel like I don't know if I've ever been in a flood. And in the UK does flood a lot, but well, I don't think it's ever flooded where I've lived, really, that I can remember. But I would say on average, the UK has a lot less natural disasters than most places, which is nice. Oh, you're an expert? You must be good then. Yeah. Yeah. rain was so bad in my area the other day, I had to tie plastic bags over my shoes to get from my house to my car. You don't have wellies. I live on a lake in Texas. Is Texas? So when it floods, it's bad and I've lost my house 3 times! Holy moly! Need to move. Well, I know moving's not that easy. Everyone's here. I don't know why to take the risk here. Okay, 2. So 2. Oh, this has to have that, because that only touching that. Okay, and then that can have that, and that opens that. And this opens this! Oh! Wait. I'm understanding. Is this the rune? Is this the rune? I'm so nervous. Is this it? 18 months? No role models. I am here right now. No role models to speak of. I'm searching through my memory. I couldn't find one. Last night, I was getting my feet rubbed by the baddest B word. Where is it? Hey, 3? Ah! Oh wait, no, I still have all of this left side, bro. I thought I only had this. Okay. I feel like this is where your eyes deceive you, so I need to focus. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now I take a break. Now I take a little break. I've almost beaten my record. Okay, Google it. Okay, Google it. Okay, Google it. Because when I arrive, I bring the fire and make you come alive. Ba 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 ba. How many tiles do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So there's a 10 and 28 chance that it's a bomb if I click somewhere. Should I risk it? No. Oh, but I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Because when I arrive, I bring a... Wait, I'm gonna do some maths. 1 sec. I'm here, sorry, I'm leaning closer to the screen, that's why I've lost it. Wait, okay, can I tell you? I'm looking up here in this corner, these 3. So if this was a bomb, that would be 1-on-1. If this was a bomb, that would be fine. But this couldn't be a bomb. This could never be a bomb because that would be a 2. I got it, I got it. I'm nervous. Part of me wants to get rid of this one here, but I know that's silly. Okay, so 3. 1 here. This area is too hard to work out. One, 2, 3, 4. And then... Wait! No, I can work it out because the 5... Listen, the 5 is either here or here. But... if this was up here... Ah! Yes, this is the mine. Because if the mine was here... that means the other mine for this 2 would have to be here or here, which means that would be a 2 also. Right? Holy freaking moly. And then, that means... well, I can't do that yet. That means the 5 is done. The 4 is done. This is done. That's done. Yeah! I'm down to my high score! I'm down to my high score! This is my high score! This is my high score! That was a gamble. No, I don't think that was a gamble. I think I worked it out. But now this area looks really hard. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, a 7 in 19 chance. 6, 7, a 6, 7 chance. It's almost like a 50% chance of being wrong. I'm scared. The timer is 999. I don't care about the timer. I've been doing this for what, like in total, maybe like 8 hours, including last time. This is my first time. I can't believe I got this far before and I blew it. I'm stupid. Okay. So this can only be one. For the 2 3s, since there has to be a... Which 2 3s? This one? Since there has to be a mine above or below the left 3. Next to it must be safe. Yeah. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Ho ho ho. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, see that? No, I'm so nervous, I don't know which one it is! Two. Oh, and then look! And then, that means this is here. And that means 1, 2, 3, and then I open this. And then 2, okay. And then 1, oh, and then this one is open. And then this has to be a 2 because of this. And then this is open. I'm scared, I'm scared. How many bombs are there in here? 5. 1, 6, 10. That's a 50-50 chance of being wrong. Okay, focus. Okay, this is 2. So that means, okay, this 3 needs 2. So 2 could be here or here. But this is 2, so it must only be... 2 can't be on this side. It has to either be like 1 here or 1 here. Is it not like this? Wait. I'm nervous. Is it not like this? Here? Is that right? Because it couldn't be any other way, right? And then 4, and then 4, and then these 2. I did it! Oh my god! I'm freaking minefield expert! Oh, that felt good. I don't like that it auto-filled the last slot. Can I just say that, bad game? I wanted the satisfaction of doing it all myself. Thank you guys! Wow, sugoi! Wow. I'm freaking expert now. Just under the 4-hour mark as well. I saw someone in chat say whilst that was happening, I've never seen someone make minesweeper so interesting. Thank you. Yeah, that was pretty epic. I don't know if I want to do it again though. Maybe not today. I'm so happy that I finally did it. Stream over, bye-bye. No. I want to hang out for 1 more hour. Anon, thank you for the tippy. Here's 1,000 pennies as promised. Wait, you spoiled me. Thank you. Thank you. Really living the adage. Adage? What is that word? Are you gonna play your bike game? Well, I was thinking about it, if that's okay. I'm gonna have, what's it called? Tetris? Is it Tetris syndrome? Someone explained it last stream. But now that I've played this, I'm gonna be like doing little circles around everything I look at, thinking it's minesweeper. No! Thank you for the $1,000! Frick, that means I have... Oh, no, guys, joking. Joke test. Darko and Effie, thank you so much for the bits. And Adam, thank you for the super. Thank you. But you know, the real prize is finally completing this. I'm just so happy. You know, it did get to a point where I thought I don't know if I'll be able to do it. The world record is 25 seconds by a 13-year-old boy. He needs a hobby. That's not... That... Do you know... some things just don't impress me. Like, some things just don't impress me. Like, why is a 13-year-old playing this game so much? Go play Roblox or something. Wait. Taking my own advice? I'm projecting. 13-year-old boys always ruin every game sweating. The pesky fast reaction, the reaction time of childhood. The real prize is the $1,000 we got along the way. Minesweeper over Roblox. I'm so happy. This is the same feeling as when you kill an epic boss in Elden Ring. I'm so happy. Wait, take screenshot of me with my finished thing. Did I look good? Wait. Wait, my glasses look wonky. Wait, yeah, this looks authentic. Look at this. Oh. OMG, I just won! I don't think for the super. Okay, Roblox time. We've had old gen YouTube thumbnail reaction. We've had old gen gaming and now we need new gen gaming. Oh, this was so good. No! No! Guys! No, please! It was him, it was joked us. Sweetgirl, thank you for the champion, and Heart, thank you for the subbies. Thank you guys, but it's okay, I promise. New gen, but Roblox is 20 years old. Yeah, and what 20-year-old is playing Roblox? That's right, only people Miwa age are playing Roblox. The people who are 20+-year-old are the Roblox makers. They make Oh, can I play a new game actually? There's a new game I wanna play. I don't think for the gift of membership. I've been seeing it on TikTok. I think it's called Clicky Keyboards Tower. Maybe like ASMR for you. How I capture my window. Window? Roblox. Now all the old people who joined because they were impressed with my gaming skills are gonna leave because I've pulled up this garbage. Hey, we're playing Clicky Tower. It's like an obby. Isn't it like ASMR? Wait, can you imagine how much hate I would get if I said I was doing an ASMR stream and I played this? Wait, that's so funny. Maybe I want to do that. I disguise it as a real ASMR stream. Oh, this sounds so nice. Wow, this is so cool. I've literally seen people play this on TikTok live stream. Nobody is perfect. With Miwa, she plays Roblox. There are worse things I could play. I could play Love and Deep Space. Listen, as a gamer girl, our options are pretty limited. Would you rather I play Roblox? Love and Deep Space. Is this person gonna kill me? No. Or... what else is a good one? What else is a good one? Oh, wait. Genshin? True. Sims? Well, I'm impartial to a little bit of Sims, I must say. Sims just got bought by didn't it get bought by like Trump's son or something something like really random like that. It was something like that. It was something really random. Yeah, I think EA got bought. An Arab prince, a Saudi prince. I see. What does he know about The Sims? Wait, I'm kind of gobbling this tower. Can I bring my BGM back? It's kind of quiet. Can you hear it? Miwa should play all the COD campaigns. I played, your avatar is really cute. Thank you, it's me! I made it myself. It's me. What was I gonna say? I played, with one of my brothers. I played, I don't know what Call of Duty this is, but there was, I might have saying it wrong. Nice cars here. Oh, hi, nice car. It was called Juggernauts. I think, is that the right? If I'm butchering the name, please don't make fun of me. I don't know. Can we join? Yeah, if you want. Juggernauts. Yeah, I think me and my brother used to love playing Juggernauts, and I remember it was like there was a really big monster and you had to like hide and then kill it. And my younger brother carried me. My younger brother was so good. But I remember that was always fun. Miwa, ooh, yes? Is that Modern Warfare 2? I have no idea. My big brother had the PlayStation, and we would just play whatever he got. And he would always, cause my big brother was like a lot older than me, or us, I should say. Ah! No! I fell. So he had like a little job. He was like 18 or something. And he had a little job. And he would always buy video games for himself, and he would buy candies, and we would go in his room and eat his candies. And we would play his games and eat his candy. I'm happy to be the game, I'm happy too, thank you. Kind of weird that you're not the youngest sibling. I know! I'm not the youngest. At my mum's, I was like the middle. Well, no, there was 4, so I was second youngest. But then at my dad's, I was actually the oldest. Can you believe that? You're a big sister. And I have a t-shirt that says World's Best Big Sister from the day my younger brother was born. My first younger brother. She's the youngest in spirit. Shoot. I can't believe it, but I choose to trust you. And my big brothers were pretty much never really around. Like, my big brothers I know the least by far. Because when I went back to live with my mom, my two big brothers had already moved out and stuff. So yeah, I don't really know my two big brothers well. Well, now I don't know any of them, but lol, trauma them. I feel so bad. Like I want to tell you guys about my life, but I feel like it always accidentally comes across as a trauma dump. But like, it is what it is. I wonder if it says me on this game somewhere. I was thinking that. It is what it is. Ew, who is that creep? Oh! Oh my god, that made me jump so much! That made me jump so much! What the hell was that? Who is that? Mute others. Sound of correction. Miwa uncorrectable. To be corrected, you have to be wrong. And there's never been a point ever in my life where I've been incorrect. What? Why can't I go in it? What? What is happening to me? Are you lying again? How am I lying? What is that goofy boing noise? Maybe only one person can go on the lift. Oh my god! Why is everyone and their mum here? Yeah, I'll just wait for you. Okay. I was here first, guys. Can we line up politely? Not your chest. Do you guys think my model, like, when I move, do you think I'm not very expressive? Can I tell you, Shimizu, I've always been a bit worried about this, because, you know, I'm sure we've all seen the popular clips being like, Shy Lily shows the importance of piloting your model. And the real reason is, I don't really pull many facial expressions. I smile, but I never move my eyebrows. I don't know why, which is kind of good because when I'm like a hack, it'll be like free Botox. But, because I didn't have any forehead wrinkles. But yeah, I'm not very expressive with my eyebrows and stuff, so I was worried if maybe you guys thought about that. I think we can see enough. Yeah, like I'm not crazy or anything. You have a wonderful smile. I am a bit smiley, but that's because you make me smiley. Oh my god, someone jumped on my head! I wanna go to a freaking empty lobby. That man jumped on my head and pushed me down. He oppressed me. Almost forgot you had eyebrows. Yeah, they get kind of lost in the vast space of my forehead. Oh my gosh, like why is she running up my bum? Go away from me, stupid e-girl. No, guys, can I tell you something really sad? I was once playing Roblox, and I was playing a little Japan roleplay, and someone ran up to me and went like, "Lol, you freaking ugly furry." my little cutie pie Roblox character, and they call me a furry. Yeah. was bullied, and it was about a stupid e-girl avatar as well. I'm furious now. Yeah. They bullied me. I'm just my little cutie Roblox avatar and they hate on me. Did they have one leg? They actually did. It's like, they were like the stereotype of Roblox e-girl. And they were definitely like 15. But I still have beef with them. And I got bullied by them. I would be at the top of this freaking tower if that one weirdo hadn't pushed me off. Well, two weirdos actually, but the one that slapped me. Bunny abuse. Exactly. I didn't see you climbing the tower. Someone pushed me again. I'm past you, that's why. Yeah, because nobody's freaking bullying you. You can't get sad over that cliche out of Roblox, Abby. I don't know, but it hurt my feeling. Cause she had her friends with her, and it was like the whole gang of e-girls on Roblox ran up to me and called me furry. I was actually bullied. And then you know what? I was thinking that her avatar looked cool. When she approached me, I was like, damn, that's a pretty cool avatar. And then she freaking called me a furry. My avatar is just like John Yakuza. I would have never guessed. That happens to me on CS. I only solo queue and I get kicked last match because they all queue up and gang up. Yeah, I love CS. It's one of my favorite games, but it's basically unplayable. As a girl who plays alone. I know I'm very sensitive, but there have been times where I've actually cried. Because it's so frustrating just wanting to play a game and like actually being team killed and vote kicked, and like, you know, people purposely don't give you comms and all of this just because you're a girl. And the worst part is, you don't even have to speak for them to accuse you of being a girl. You just have to have like a somewhat feminine sounding username now, or like a cute looking profile picture. And then they're just like, lol, shut up, female. Except they Russian, so they woman. Okay. Okay. If any Mios made it to the top yet, I feel you. I didn't use mic and give my name. It happened to me even though I'm a guy. You're a guy? I wasn't sure. Sometimes. Oh. I get accused of being a girl in League because I played support and everyone thinks I got carried to master. League is so freaking weird for it. People in League will like actually ship you with, if you play support, which I do sometimes, they will actually like roleplay you're dating the AGC. It's actually so freaking weird. They'll be like, what, you're pinging me because that's your boyfriend? And like, I'm fully playing with a random, and it's like, hey, you don't know I'm a girl. You also don't know that I know this person, and you're fully role-playing that I'm dating this person. It's so, like, it's actually insane. League players are There's many things wrong with him. People often thought I was a girl in League because I'm in Sona, Lulu, and Poppy. Female champ equals female IRL. It's so stupid. Except they would gift me skins. I've never been gifted skins. What the hell? Do you know the e-girl stereotype of like getting free Discord Nitro, getting free skins and whatever? I've never had any of that. Am I... Am I... Like, I'm even more girl failure than I thought was possible. Damn you, you're missing out. I know, I feel like guys have pretended to be girls and got more skins than I've ever got. You need to sign up to the Discord Kitten program. Is Discord Kittens even still a thing? Because I feel like that era of Discord died, no? That felt much more like pandemic era. I had someone give me a free DeviantArt sub, even though I'm a dude. Is that DevArt, you know? You get all the negatives and no benefits of being a girl, for real. For real, for real. DeviantArt, I never used DeviantArt. It always looked cool. I always thought like, oh, I want to go on a website that's like a community of artists. And then when I was like finally old enough to make my account and stuff, I feel like it had died. It had already died and like, it was like a barren wasteland. That happened... Do you know what else that happened with MySpace? I once read a book. Even when I was reading the book, MySpace was like long dead. Like long dead. I don't know anyone who's used MySpace. But I was reading this book and there was a cool character and she like always spoke about like her MySpace and I was like, oh my goodness. She's so cool. I want to be cool like her. When I get home, because I was reading the book on holiday, when I get home, I'm gonna go on my laptop and I'm gonna search for MySpace and I'm gonna check it out. And I checked it out and it was like the last post was like 10 years ago. It was like so dead. I was so disappointed. I've been assumed to be a girl or fanboy by people online and they shell-shock fans when they see me IRL. I look like a 1900s Russian philosopher. I don't know why people are so adamant about like role-playing other people's genders. I think that's so freaking weird. The same thing can be said to like, do you know the people who are like, huh, that VTuber is secretly a man. OMG, that segues me onto something that I need to tell you. I'm not gonna be saying names, but there is a VTuber who Mezcal legitimately thinks is male. Or at least male at birth, so maybe they don't identify as male currently, so maybe it could be inappropriate to say that. There is a VTuber, a pretty big one, that Mezcal is convinced it was like born a male. I'm obviously not gonna say who. I will say they're in a corporation, that's all. And at first, I was like, what the hell are you saying? And then, honestly, she made a good point, and I was like, maybe. You know what? I kind of see it now. I kind of hear it. child saw my long hair from the back and thought I was a woman. Like, bro, women don't have shoulders like this and usually not 6'2". Some women are. Some women got that lunch lady build. I'm so curious. I don't want to say because I don't want it to come across as rude. And if they are actually transgender or something, that would be really bad to say, you know, like I don't want to offend them or anything, so. Someone saw my long hair. Oh, sorry. Someone saw my long hair from the back once in a dark room and thought I was a dog. They thought you were a dog. That is so mean. When I had long hair, I was called Marmalade. What? I don't know why people act like men, like having long hair is something that is uncommon. I feel like it's pretty common these days, no? Or not even these days. I feel like it's always been pretty common. It's not that rare that you see a guy with long hair. I'm scared. Is this person gonna kill me? Or am I gonna kill this person? I'm sorry. What even is this person? They look like a little waffle. Look at any band with a guitar. Usually someone has long hair. Yeah, but not even like... I don't even mean like long. Like long-ish. It's really common. Even like, you know... Mullets are really popular right now. When I had long hair when I was like 12, I received lots of inappropriate attention from adults. Oh. That's gross. I'm sorry to hear that. Short hair only became common in the 1800s. Miwa, get a waffle maker on phone. I can't eat like anything right now because of my body. I have what I'm eating is miserable. It's not healthy. I have my onigiri every day and I love it. But yeah, I can't have any joy. Do you know what I've been making? I've been making a list of places I want to eat or things I want to eat after my surgery. I have a list. Mezcal has a note app on her phone and she's been taking notes. I'm making plans. A food list, yeah. Two of them are like fancy pizza places. I don't know how, but I've ended up on like restaurant TikTok. I'm kind of loving it. Bless Mezcal, for real. I can never sing enough praise about Mezcal. You're definitely going to have surgery. At this point, it's almost certain, but it will hopefully be confirmed at my appointments this week. Is there an Uber Eats option on phone? There is, but there's nothing on Uber Eats I could eat right now. I have to avoid a lot of food just in case. We work out what's going on. I mean, once you're healed. Yeah, but at the same time, I don't wanna eat like garbage. Oh my god, that freaking loser! You are a loser. That freaking username is that one loser. Release yourself aware. I'm actually gonna say 3 bad letters in the chat. LOL. GMO. Someone said GMO. Kek. Ew. Stop. Kek. Kek is on my top 10 least favorite word list. Did you say it was your liver? My liver's like a side problem. Move! The liver side quest, yeah. Which do you dislike more, whelp or kek? I would say I dislike kek more because whelp and kek are very indicative of your personality. And I would bet good money that anyone who says kek is an insufferable person. But anyone who says whelp is probably just millennial. And millennial doesn't equal bad all the time. So it's kind of more innocent. Oh no, do you guys say kek? No, I'm sorry. I'm getting some sad reactions. No. I'm only joking. Mostly. I use kek with the normies. Kek is not a normie phrase. What? I used to say whelp, but Miwa helped me change my way. Kek used to be pretty natural and mostly men you played online. Really? Oh. My apologies. I'm not well versed in this this lingo. To me, I always see people being like, awful comment here. Kek. Kek is from WoW. I'd say it's pretty normie. I played World of Warcraft once. I didn't know anything about the game. I don't even know what I did. I feel like maybe I played a tutorial. And I didn't understand. This is... I don't know if anyone understands this, but sometimes that person should actually die. I'm gonna say something bad in the chat. I'm leaving. I'm leaving and I'm gonna go to a small lobby. But do you know when you play games when you're younger and low-key, you don't even know what you did. Like, I have memories of spending so much time in some games, but like, I don't think I ever actually did anything. I think that's more of like a child playing a game thing. Oh, this is so much less laggy as well. Like, I know that I have been on World of Warcraft, but I couldn't tell you anything about it. I don't know where I went. I don't know what I did. Some games I played before I could even English. That's cool. Me spending hours on Lego Island. What the hell is Lego Island? I remember the Lego games pretty well. I would play a lot of them. Like the Lego... I don't really remember them too well, but I remember them more than other games I played at that age. Like the... I had all of them. I had the Lego Pirates of the Caribbean, Lego Star Wars, Lego Harry Potter. That one was kind of garbage. Lego Lord of the Rings. I love that one. Lego Batman, also good. Me and my brothers liked Lego Batman because you could unlock like the whole, like they had a free play mode where you could like just run around the city, and we would do it to like low-key roleplay. I was always Poison Ivy or Catwoman. But I liked Poison Ivy's house. Like GTA. Yeah, but maybe more boring. Sorry, I feel like I missed a lot of chat. And it happened. The girl I liked made us play Lego Star Wars when she had so many better games. Miwa will never know the joy of building roller coasters to kill guests in Roller Coaster Tycoon. I did play one tycoon game. Feels weird. I played a zoo one, I think. I think I played a zoo one once upon a time. And I remember I really liked it. I really liked it. I missed the last jump for the CP. I think it's good you missed it. But yeah, I really loved... I think I have very fond memories, but I don't think I was old enough to play it properly. Like, I would just try and make pretty areas. I recently got... Not recently, but I had these fun memories, so I tried to get a new one. Similar game. And I don't know what it's called. Maybe it's also called Zoo Tycoon. But it got really boring and really overwhelming. Like, you needed to juggle like a million staff and like... Ugh, there was just so much going on. And it was very... Ew, what is a hand? Planet Zoo. I really don't remember the name of it. I'll have to... maybe look... Mew, don't look up now. You just wanted to see on my skirt, pervert. Wait, am I the highest in the room? I think I might be. Is anyone higher than me? I don't think so. Hi, I'm so high. yeah, so cool. Oh, there's someone down there. I tried to glitch a jump. Yeah, excuses. Whoa, no! What? That is so evil. Oh, they're the fading ones. Oh, I didn't fall too far there. That's fine. Wajajaja. I hate that stupid emote. Wajajaja is never used with good intentions. The old Tycoon and Sims were the best. Yeah, I wish I got to play the old Sims. I never got to experience Sims 1, 2, or 3. And I watched a lot of Sims content, and everyone always speaks about how good the old ones were. And I'm so jealous. Huh. Time to learn emulation. Just download them. Yeah, but I wonder, like, they're outdated now and they don't look good. So would I actually enjoy them? Or would it be something I'd only enjoy when it was current? You know, maybe I should just try it. Does Sims 3 look old? I haven't really looked at it. Surely it doesn't look that bad, right? Why do you hate games that look old? The Sims is a simulation game. I want it to look real. No, not too real. That's cringe. People who mod their Sims to look like real life is freakish. Even current Sims doesn't look real. I don't mean real. No! No! I was so high and I fell on the way down. My best Sims run ever was the time I had a Pawn Star Sim. But I accidentally deleted that file and I'm so sad about it. Huh? You don't know the story? Okay, I'll tell you the story. Basically, this was like my maybe longest Sims game ever, because what I normally do is I build like a really nice house with cheats for money, and then I cheat them to the highest position of their career, and then I'm like done. But this time I wanted to work from the ground. So I downloaded a few mods, and basically my Sim lived in an apartment with a roommate. Not in my household, like the roommate was a real roommate. And the roommate was like this like bartender lady. And my Sim had a pimp that she was in debt to by like 30,000 or something. So she had to be a prostitute to pay off the money. And then she like started to be a cam girl, and then she started to do like porn and stuff just to pay off the debt. And then she paid off the debt. What happened next? It was a little while ago, so I've kind of forgot the order. Oh yeah, and then she like earned enough money to buy a house. She saved up for a house, so she moved out of the shitty apartment with a roommate, and she bought a house. But you see, at this house, she wanted it to be a safe space for other women. You know, now that she has money, she wants to uplift other women. So she brought in 3 or 4 roommates, you know, because she's got all this money. She brought in 3 or 4 roommates, all were girlies, and you know, they were supposed to have like a girly time. You know, just like eating pizza and living in this nice house. But of course, my Sim was still a sex worker, and she still had to earn money, of course. So she would have clients come over and she would do her thing. And things got a bit weird, I must say, when the roommates started joining in, or they started to watch it, and watch it whilst doing something. And I was like, bearing in mind I have no autonomy over these Sims, so I was like, this is really weird and I don't like this vibe. Like, my Sim would be working, and the other roommates would just come in and, you know, watch and, you know, and that was really weird, and I felt uncomfortable. And then also, all of these roommates lived here without any rent. 0 rent. And one of them had the nerve to leave little notes around the house saying, pretend my Sim was called, I don't know, like Sarah. The little notes around the house would be like, frick Sarah, she's such a freaking annoying roommate. And I was like, why are you leaving these notes around my house? You live here for free. This is my house. So then I kicked her out because I wasn't having that. Bad vibes. And then, oh yeah, all of the roommates started to have sex as well. Which I didn't like, but I couldn't control him. Wait, I have to lock him. So yeah, there was a weird relationship going on. And then the roommate that I kicked out, if anyone was having sex in the house, for some reason, the roommate that I kicked out would come over and peer through the windows and watch. It was so creepy. She would come over and watch through the windows outside. I don't know how she did that. I don't know. Honestly, I know this is all like mod work, but like I only downloaded like 2 or 3 mods. So like this is all features in those mods that like I didn't know about. So I was like, what the hell? So then she watched and it was really uncomfortable and weird. And then my sim she was making lots of money. Lots of money. And she decided that she wanted to earn enough money and put this life of sex behind her. She wanted to move on and fully embrace her true passion in life, which was art. So she was studying on the side and she was saving all her money to go to university. And she got to university. She paid for it in full. I glammed out her dorm room. It was very cool. She went to university. I think she did a few degrees. And then she bought a house, a nice little cottage in the countryside world. In the countryside world. After she graduated. And she adopted a puppy. And the puppy was so freaking cute. And then she wanted to adopt a child after it. Because here's the thing about me when I play Sims. Please don't be like, Miwa hates men or whatever. I really don't have any fun playing as men Sims. So whenever I play Sims, my Sims are usually lesbians or just adopt children. So she was just gonna adopt children. I mean, you're a girl, so yeah. So yeah, that was my longest sim save, and after that point, that's where it corrupted, and not corrupted, that's where I accidentally deleted it, and I was really, really sad. Sounds like an old friend I made in high school, but I didn't say much and support the way I can, but I let her know her choice of ordeal feels bad to me before I rid of her contact. It was a rags to riches story. And in the house she had where she had all the roommates. So she also had a photography studio because she was becoming a model on the side. And she had like massive portraits of herself naked all over the walls. And the poor roommates just had to like walk down the corridor and see massive pictures of her like boobies. So yeah, what do you think of my story? You like? you should have other mods. After I did that, I never used those mods again. If that redeems me if that redeems me at all, I've never used those mods ever again, because I was like, yeah, I think I've done it all now. I think I don't need the sex mods anymore. And now I'm in my building house phase. I really just like building houses and not playing. I haven't played in months now though. But yeah, I do miss it. I don't even remember her name. The one that got away. I don't need sex mods anymore. Spectacular. And I did feel a bit weird having the sex mods. I felt a bit like a predator in a way. Because you had to like download positions. But like I know this sounds funny because like it's like haha, oh gooner, but like I legitimately wasn't even doing it for gooner purposes. Like it was a storyline. Like this was a story to me. Like, you know, it was very complex. I really wish I could remember more of it because there was a lot more to it. You need ID to download those mods now. No shot. It was for the realism. No, it was for the story, like I just said. Downloading sex poses for the law. If you didn't download poses, it wouldn't work. Oops. You need ID to watch Twitter posts. What do you mean, no shot? I've never given my ID to anything yet, so I'm just living in like 0.2% of the internet. Miwa is saved. I will never do that. Never ever. I think it's freaky as hell. Hello, here is my full name and everything about me. And this is all of the hentai that I've looked at. Why would anyone want that? Did you hear about the Discord leak? No, I didn't. Discord? You can give your ID to Discord? For what? What does Discord need it for? Doesn't Roblox require your ID for voice? Not if you've been on your account for long enough. So I've never given my ID. I think it was just for new accounts. I mean, we already know the UK are not what's the word? Responsible with IDs. Wasn't there a huge case like years and years ago where the UK government accidentally leaked all of the IDs of their spies to like a terrorist group or something? It was so freaking... it was something actually insane like that. Like, whoops, sorry. Whoopsie daisy. I hate thinking about it. I think it's so spooky. Accidentally, yeah, super sick. There's always a new leak. I really want to finish this hobby. What day is it tomorrow? Ooh, I'm playing, I'm gonna play Little Nightmares tomorrow. Have you ever seen it? I've never played it before and I've never seen it before. I've seen a little bit of it before, but not too much. Lol, get fricked, lady. Part 1, yeah. I think there's 3 parts now, and I think the 3rd part is multiplayer, but I haven't played the first 2. She lived, but yeah, I know. I saw speedruns of it. I don't think I want to speedrun it. I think the game is only like 3.5 hours or something, so I was really surprised at how short it was. I bought it on Steam ages ago and I've never played it. I bought it for stream. I've bought a few games for Steam and then just never... For stream, and then just like never played them. I know some place had all their government documents in some old hard drive and it caught fire and they lost like everything. You need to play Little Misfortune. You remind me of the main character. What? Is that good or bad? I need to play it now to assess if this is an insult or not. Personality-wise, what? You agree? What? Yikes forever. Forever? What? Is she bad? Tell me. She speaks Japanese too. Oh, well it makes sense now. I sound like a beaver. Have you ever seen beaver noises? What if a random sequence of letters form a slur in this game? But then we all get cancelled. OMG. What do you mean, what if? Nothing happens. Did you have your onigiri today? Yes. I had my onigiri. And I had a smoothie. Hashtag smoothie. I saw when they almost made piano. It was like piano or something. No. You're wrong. You're wrong, you're wrong. You're wrong, you're wrong. Miwa, add mean stream tag. No, because even though... Or we say mean jokes, I care about you lots and lots. And I feel like a mean tag would bring bad people in. I don't think I want that vibe from other people. Miwa's not mean. I don't think I'm mean. Sassy tag. Ew, I feel like sassy is like a millennial thing though. She's so sassy and fierce. I mean to you in like a sisterly way. Isn't that how it's supposed to be? Kusogaki tag. I used to have no! I used to have Usugaki and then Twitch removed it. But I can't play this stupid game anymore. Get out of my sight. No! Oh, but I want to finish it. No! Miwa, no! No! I don't know what to do! I don't know what to do! I don't know what to do! Should I do... Okay, I'll play it, I'll play it, I'll play it. Maybe I need to see to my epicness. Okay. One last attempt. One last try. Look how laggy it is now. So many people have joined. Are you all really at the top? Am I the last one? I'm embarrassed. Is that why you can't beat it? Yeah. That's why. Actually, get a life, you freaking loser. Imagine camping like freaking Roblox. I'll be trying to make people fall. You sad, sad individual. Too much grieving. Yeah. I think you should use this keyboard for ASMR purposes. Yeah, I should. Maybe this is the only ASMR that YouTube won't ban. What does obby abbreviate from? Maybe obstacle course lobby? Maybe that's all I can think of. Obstacle lobby? That's my guess. I don't know. Do any of you know the answer? I don't know if parkour is weird. Roblox says something different. No, it's not weird. It's cool and epic. I want to mute other people. I'm so tired. You look at that rainbow magic carpet. I don't want it, it's cheating. If I can't do it by myself, I don't want to do it at all. Okay, that was my last try. I give up, I'm sorry. We'll have to try again another time. Good job, Muse, for making it to the top. I personally have not made it. I got so freaking close as well. I got so close. I got so close. Good job, Simia. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, but you be like for months. True. Thank you, thank you. I didn't know you can die. I saw you and Heart dying right in front of my eyes. Yeah, if you stand on the white lines, it like takes your health away. Good job on Minesweeper and Roblox. Thank you! Now I can be complimented as a gamer from both generations. Now the old people can be impressed with my minefield skills, and then the young people can be impressed with my Roblox skills. Wow, today has been too exciting. I wonder when Mezcal's coming home. Hopefully early-ish. Minesweeper was Gen X. Which gen is that? Oh, that's like the one in between, isn't it? I see. I see. Splanky, thank you for the follow. I think I've been missing all of the follows today. Do you know what I did today that was different? I didn't have my iPad on charge. Well, it's running out of battery. It's drained from 100% to 6% this stream. But soon I can start using my phone. I just gotta get a little phone stand for it. Oh no. Meow. Yeah, but I'm so happy that we actually finished it today. Feels good, man. It got to a point where I was really worried that I would not be finishing it, or at least I would have a very long stream. The stand can also be magnetic. I don't think I have one of the magnetic phone cases though. I didn't get one because I was sissy of it. I'm impressed you got it as well. Gambled a little too much. Wow, so cute. Isn't the big device got a bigger and subsequently better battery? Yeah, but bigger device blocks my monitors. Some things I'll probably still use iPad for, but like gaming and stuff is usually in my way. Like, if I play Elden Ring or any game, whatever, I can't see the bottom left of my monitor. Where do I send the $1,000 bet? Nowhere. No, nowhere. You send it to your savings account. Put chat on the iPad now. I don't know if that's possible to have both chats on it. I'd feel like a tech wizard if I had two monitors, a phone and an iPad out. But yeah. Maybe that's all for today. Maybe. I think that's all. 5% battery. Running low. That might be all for today. Say goodbye to you. But I'll be back again tomorrow. I'll be back here tomorrow. And we will play Little Nightmares? Little Nightmare? Plural? I'm not sure. But I'm excited to play it. From what I've seen of it, it looks like a good game. It looks very like visually interesting. And I thought it would be a good game because it's like kind of Halloween-y. I don't know. It looks a little bit scary, but without you know, being like actual horror. Whoa. Music? That was scary. Sorry for making you lose earlier. No! Don't be sorry. I would have lost myself anyway, so... I won at the time I was supposed to win. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me today, everyone. I really appreciate it. I've got some hospital appointments in the next half of the week, so I might be a bit busy with those. So if I'm late or anything, please forgive me. But yeah, please look after yourself today. I hope you had a good time. Lubbers. Eat something yummy because I can't. So that would make me very happy if you could eat something very yummy. That would make me happy. Okay. Goodbye, everyone. Bye.